Alright, well guys, after minor technical difficulties, we should now be live and actually be able to hear both the game and myself. Don't know what was up with that, had to reboot the PC for OBS to start picking up my desktop audio again. But anyway, let's get back into the game. I did a little bit off stream from the last session end. Because it turns out Lan's event where he challenged us to a duel sparring match meant that both Lan and the MC had their inventory stripped. I had to try and find what they actually were equipped with and replace all that. We should be properly geared here now. Lan's also still very damaged, but that's his problem. So, let's see, do we have any Crusade stuff to manage? Going on in 3, 5, 15 days. Okay, everything should be fine there. Oh, it took 2 minutes to autoplay. I should have checked in the chat that you guys were actually seeing the stream again. But yes, we are got everything fixed and we should be back at it. Now, I think we need to rest here. It'd be good to just go out. So we'll have to check in the town though. And we at least have to sell a bunch of stuff, so we're not totally over encumbered. Picked up a lot of garbage in Blackwater.
I'm gone.
Did we pick up any pages for the storyteller? I think we haven't turned in yet. Okay, bulk sell, all that crap. And also this other stuff. Not sure if this Blade of No Escape actually has any use ever, but we'll keep it around, I guess. The shock longswords, why not? All that makes us a nice bit of cash. Is Sela still using a +1 shock longsword? Yes, she is. Switch that out for Radiance. Once we've got something better. I don't think we do. Oh yeah, last stream I looked at this thing and I figured I could actually use this on the MC because this intelligence buff and DC thing would actually be better than her, somewhat better than her current weapons. But I'd missed the fact that this is just number of rounds equal to half your level rather than a permanent buff you can take. So into the bin it goes. Absolutely not worth wearing for just that. Anything here that we'd want to pick up? Sea Orchid can certainly use that, but it's probably not worth it. +6 Constitution belt wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to spend this much on it. Need the jewelry or clothing vendors here have anything nice? +2 to DC of all saving throws against mind-affecting abilities used by the wielder. Now I assume abilities includes both stuff like hexes as well as spells. So that should be an upgrade over the Amulet of Blackened Mirror for Ember. Not a huge upgrade. Still, since most hexes are mind affecting. I still have to test that out. Other than that, there's nothing particularly interesting here. As for the clothing... Immunity to fire might be nice if we get the ice form or whatever that 7th level spell is. We're going to be getting that soon. It gives you vulnerability to fire, which I think immunity still overrides. Could use that on like Camellia. I don't know that it's worth it. Nothing else that interesting there. And I don't think we've got to talk to anyone about their personal quest right now. Let's just head out. Oh yeah, I equipped the amulet on you, and if I remember, I'll try and test that at some point. Add land back to the party. Guess he is... Make it a land party. I guess he is somewhat damaged, but we can heal that up when we next stop. Our movement... We do have movement on our stack here. We should probably go face the incoming enemies. And absorb the reinforcements here. I have a second stack as well. Right, I can't add in the Mongrels yet. Ten marksmen, 36 to 38, 25 hit points. 50 Mongol sharpshooters is probably better than 10 marksmen. Might also be better than 61 champions. But is 10 marksmen better than 61 champions? Possibly. We'll leave the champs behind for now. Chase after those demons. Alright, so, oh, I do need to visit my court here as well. After that, we're probably gonna head to Chili Creek. Speaking of heading here, I probably should make sure that this thing's at least upgraded to 3 buildings. Yeah, it is. I might want to upgrade that to a fort and put a teleportation circle there. Happy to rush that. Oh yeah, we've still got a couple of people permanently blinded, so... Same game is impossible. Oh, that's nice. Did we recover... Remove blindness spells? Oh yeah, I added a few more remove blindnesses on Camellia.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
So that we'd have... Since our spontaneous casters can remove most other conditions, but not blindness. Better to have a couple of those memorized on her. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here, but that's a pretty heavy earthquake. And another one. Alright. What's going on here? Who do I need to talk to? You? Okay. Something incredible is going on. Ever since 3 new creations appeared in the court, whole region has been shaking, magic's been behaving very oddly. Everyone's having strange dreams. All tell something's going on. Entire court's assembled. We can sing. We can start dancing. We can tell our power to come out. Stop hiding, my silly little power. Come out and show yourself. Make sure you don't start talking to yourselves in case we're to end it badly. Oh. Alright. I sure hope this isn't the end of the chapter. We're flying. We're like floating. Court's now a floating island. Any more wonders lie ahead, trust me. Okay. We visited the court and made it fly. Now, can we still get down? Is that it? Nobody has anything to actually say about this? Still have area exits there.
Let us be careful.
Whose camp is that anyway? Okay, I guess nobody actually cares to talk about it much. Oh yeah, we have this pond here now. Not really do anything about it. You weren't selling anything interesting, were you? Hit with a ranged weapon, enemy within 30 feet deals additional 1d6 piercing damage, applies bleed. It's not bad. Those gloves weren't that great. I guess for sure that's not terrible, but not really something we need either. We'd learn all these spells. It's pretty expensive buying level 9 scrolls. It's not like we're gonna be able to cast those for a while. What are my ranged attackers using? You've got the quarry thing, and you've got +1 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls. Versus 1d6 extra piercing, which probably is applied separately, and so it won't overcome damage reduction. And bleed, which I think a lot of things are immune to. They're probably better, but I don't think they're that much better. Well, let's switch them anyway. Some bonus to attack and damage rolls. Anybody still got no good gloves? Well, you don't have any kind of gloves, so there you go. Wait, was attack and damage? I probably shouldn't have given that up on land. Thought it was just damage. Oh well. We'll survive. Okay, so we have area exit and we have citadel, which is resin. Okay, so the court's now a part of Dresden, I guess, so we don't need to fast travel anymore. Or I don't need to spend a couple of hours traveling to it. No, we do, unless... So we can't enter the court from Dresden, but we can enter Dresden from the court. A little confusing. Either way. Oh yeah, the Hell Knight's outpost is over there, but I want to head for Chili Creek. I don't think there's anything anywhere else I should stop by. I could stop by Nameless Ruins and see if that mask that I picked up does anything on its own, or if I need other 3 pieces. But then I'd have to bring Nenio probably, so I'll just wait until I have more of the pieces. There's nothing over there, so let's just go. Also stop by Heaven's Edge, but I'd have to bring Darren, so I'll pass. Alright, it's midnight. Another demon army coming in. Well, let's fight you first. I don't know why the auto results are so terrible against these attacking armies when they're absolute jokes to actually fight. Nope. Should have attacked something else when they were gonna do that much damage there. Not sure these headhunters were much of an upgrade over my archers, but well, didn't have better options either. Up the attacking army spawns? Well, it seems that way. Don't remember ever having 2 of them show up this quickly before. Although I guess it might just be that it escalates the deeper I get into the campaign. I suppose I could just go with Song of Seasons, because it doesn't cost any energy. By the time it goes off, we should have a couple of units adjacent to theirs. Oh, didn't really want to move there. It's you, but oh well. Okay, so the adjacency does take diagonally as well. Much more prevalent in the save than my first. Okay, maybe they did up them then. I guess that means more chances to recover morale and more chances to gain XP. Although it also means it's going to take us longer to clear the map up. Then again, maybe clearing the map too quickly in Chapter 3 isn't desirable anyway. If we're gonna end up just standing around for the rest of it. Let's put Song of Seasons right away. I guess you guys have a lot of toughness, so should probably be the prime target. Could I cast Crushing Despair on none of my units? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Alright, well the song should take care of them, so let's just take out the incubi. Well, not quite. Almost. Didn't actually check how much experience we're getting for these. Are we repelling the assault? Okay, so that was a specific quest-related army then. Additional experience, finance points, or daily finance points. Yeah, let's try and take out that 10 stack there, or 10 strength stack. Okay. Court that doesn't really do very much for us. Royal Court's help. Hedge Knights and Headhunters. Need to clear my enchantment there first. And strengthening diplomatical connections. Diplomatic connections, that's also pretty good to take. Let's continue on our way. And sure, we'll rest once, but I think one time will be enough to get us where we're going. 6 hours, got plenty of all those materials, sure. With this, we shouldn't get fatigued again before we reach there, probably. Maybe. Would you prefer land, being a filthy mongrel under the ground, or a filthy crusader on the surface? Like being a filthy crusader, speaking of which, you don't look much better after a week on the march. Right. We did stop by the camp before already. Oh yeah, I never did find the kobold in Dresden. Should probably do that. I'm not sure if this just leads here, but since we haven't taken it before, I will go for it. I assume in this area random encounters are going to be really weak. Unless it goes based on chapter and not just based on the area. Single Bodak. Okay, now there's a couple more.
I will resist.
Need to buff up for this. I don't need to be turn-based either, just come at me.
Attack.
And it looks like the encounters are indeed based on the area rather than what act you're in. Getting fatigued, collect those. Oh, traveling merchant. What does he have this time? Last time there was something weird about his inventory where he was bringing the wrong things. Mere wares. Okay, this is the Ranger's arsenal, I think. I thought I asked for the protective things. Killing blow with a natural weapon to gain +2 bonus to the next attack roll. This attack deals damage to all adjacent enemies on a successful hit. I don't have a lot of good... and I don't have anything on Ivu or on the Dino. No, Ivu can't use... Oh. Wait. Ivu can use bows, but not... Excuse me. Okay, that's weird. If I have any bracers you should be wearing, because apparently your bracer slot is empty. So you can't use weapons meant for animal companions, but you also can't use... Well, I guess these aren't weapons necessarily, they're knee pads, but... They are worn here normally. Well, if it's only the Dino, I'm not going to bother buying more, since the Dino isn't particularly important. This leaves +4 Constitution belt with competence bonus to Bull Rush and Overrun, which we're not really using. And some bardings. That's medium armor, so I think that would take 2 feat slots to actually get proficiency for that. Not interested. And I can learn these animal aspects. Okay, so what do you sell? You say you're selling personal protection equipment, but I'm nearly 100% sure these are items from a hunter's arsenal. I wonder if this has been broken because of carrying the save forward through several patches, or if there's something else going on there. Because I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to work that way. Got 4 people, 5 people fatigued. We could just use restoration to get through that, but we can take another rest, it's fine. Get more Mongol sharpshooters and more clerics. Oh, I can't recruit to that stack. Then we'll search for new units, see if we get anything else we have already. Champions, sure. Don't think grabbing second stacks of these makes too much sense. The price does go up a fair bit. Grab another stack of these sharpshooters, I guess. Bad price on the Nah, champions are not that great. All units gain Voice of the Elf Mercy. Plus 1 AC against demon unit attacks. Good. And we have Outpost Bastion expansion. Let's work on that. So you... Once we clear the 10 stack there, we're probably gonna head this way. Head over there. Head over there with this army as well. There. We can go for this 10 stack. We have what it takes. We should have plenty of energy. Okay, let's start with Baylor summoning Mariliths. Ah yeah, this was the issue. Well, one of the issues, the Baylors aren't affected by Fireball and I don't have Ice Storm. I'm just gonna have to hit these guys with my Fireball. Takes care of all the Mariliths, so that's good. But these Baylors are gonna take quite a bit to take down. Even our Headhunters only kill 1. Okay, that's not a lot of losses there. I would like to pop Song here, but I don't think we can get adjacent to the Baylors yet. This turn. Which damage reduction do these guys have? 7. You can ignore up to 3 points of it. Oh. Keep forgetting that right click doesn't inspect here. I'm gonna pop the song now. I'll try and get at least my horses adjacent to the Balors. Just hope they don't get utterly annihilated. Oh, right, the cultist ability. Forgetting that's a thing, but it's not too many losses here. I could go... I could attack the Balors, or I could move next to them, which is probably the better move here. Because the song is gonna hit them for a lot. There we go. Now I just need to eliminate you. Still got most of our infirmary capacity left to go, and we do have enough energy for multiple breaths of life. So this is in the bag now. Now we just pound them. I do have the energy to pop a scorching ray or two. Make this a little faster. Got infirmary capacity, so no need to worry about healing. They're gonna be pretty dead soon anyway. Or very soon, rather. I could still even lay on hands and heal a bunch for free. Not that we need to. That increased our daily income by 500 finance points. And with that cleared, we can head towards the rest there. Meanwhile, with this group, we'll just rest, and instead of more movement, hop, mulled wine, yeah, probably.
When the war is over, we could take you to Keonan, to your mother.
My mama is an elf. She can wait for me however long it takes. But your mama can't wait that long. Maybe you'd better hurry back to her.
Right. So, what awaits us in this little fishing village? Where the villagers take out hydras just fine because of their protective river goddess. It is definitely
Follow my steps.
definitely not weird in any way. It's not a wolf that howls in the night, it's not a bittern that cries in the fen. Fishermen sway slowly from side to side as they sing a mournful dirge. It's not the falling rain that blinds my sight, it's the grief of my broken, bleeding heart. What happened? What's happening? What's happening is that Livona's son died 2 days ago. We're here commemorating the poor child. How'd he die? She begged him not to get close to the water, told him so many times to stay on the shore. He's her firstborn, he didn't listen, went swimming, got a leg cramp. Dude, you can't cheat the river. A leg cramp, you say? So special about firstborns? Too curious for your own good. What does doll mean? Represents the person who died, that's what it means. My condolences. Alright, so what's this gift they had prepared for us? Journal. Villagers are performing some kind of ritual, they were singing songs. Each one represents a person who died. Dark blue ribbons represents those who drowned. Light blues are used to signify drowning of firstborn, the eldest child. There's a frightening number of light blue ribbons on those branches. Something strange going on in the village. Don't have to tell me. Now, just out of interest, can I actually attack these people now? Okay, it does work now. Because before it didn't actually make them hostile. Commander's here, welcome back. Stay as long as you'd like. Told me your village has taken a collection to aid the army. Okay, we get more diplomacy points. How are things going in the village? Listen round. If Isa really wants something, she'll get it sooner or later. Was a firstborn. She loves firstborns, our river, loves them to death. And rituals. Oral service. Alright.
I'm gone.
Now, do I do something about this? I wonder, maybe there wasn't. I thought there might have been a vendor here before, but maybe I was mistaken.
Follow my steps. I shall not fail.
So he's not useful for anything.
Let's head out.
Nothing in the village. Figure either something's gonna happen when I'm leaving, or there's something new over here. So there didn't seem to be anything I could do along the river. Either that, or I'm gonna have to come back here again later when there's gonna be another event.
Let us
Would be quite annoying. It sure doesn't seem like there's anything whatsoever going on here.
tread lightly.
I can't go swimming. Gray ribbon, brand new doll. One of these villagers want to speak to me.
I'm gone.
Is there an event for these guys later again, Bass, or am I missing something here right now? It's something that shows up on the
Follow
world
my
map.
steps.
I could attack the villagers and see if anything happens, but like a waste of time. Get one in the last chapter? Ugh. Doesn't look like anything happens on the world map either. Well, I mean, this is something where, like, I feel like I should be able to investigate what's actually going on, but the game just doesn't give me an option. Okay, so I can go to Tower of Yath. She's over there. I could go to Dresden, go for Hell Knight Outpost, then down to... There's no good way down there, is there? And teleport from Tower to Legacy of the Ancients, and then clear this area. I think I'll pop into Dresden first. Could be anything there right now that we need to take care of. We're gonna be improving our Diplo a few days from now. And it's on the bad side. Thought it is because I didn't go there during this chapter. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything there that I would have been able to interact with here, so other than attacking the villagers. Oh, Regil, hi. How's it going? We're not gonna be fighting here, are we? Meet again. Been waiting you for use for some time. Must begin our search for the missing knights. Your outpost. What happened to the missing squad?
I would like some time to collect myself.
Well, we'll drop Aru, I guess. Also, that suddenly made 3 of my people, 4 of my people fatigued.
I will help. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Sure. Wasn't really looking to bring Regil into the party. Let's see. How did I build you in my other game? Went just the one that mixes in barbarian stuff. Primalist, yeah. I'll just think I can remember this build, so I'll go with it. Boost perception, persuasion. Group 2 weapon fighting. He fights with a gnomish hooked hammer, which is a 2-handed weapon, but it counts as 2 weapon fighting. And then we go Celestial Bloodline. All points go into dexterity. What did I pick up here? I don't think I went for improved critical yet. Well, I suppose I could do that. And an extra combat feat as well. Did I go for Dazzling Display and Shattering with you? Double Slice. I don't think I picked up Double Slice this early, but I do pick it up at some point, so might as well grab that. Let's see. Do we have the build here somewhere? Easy to access. Oh yeah, we need to pick up Outflank. That's Outflank, grade 2 weapon fighting, dodge, double slice, sure. So instead of taking a bloodline power, we'll take 2 rage powers. Which will be... Oh, okay, I need to take my feats first. Outflank. Since everybody else has that. Take Animal Fury for an extra bite attack when raging, and we take Guarded Stance for extra AC. Oh, right, yeah, take both of those. And then you get some minor spells. Shield is good because, well, it's a great spell to have. The rest aren't very important. Magic Weapon can be useful, I guess. Mage Armor. Mage Armor might be a thing later. We did give him Archmage Armor. Dexterity, more Perception, Persuasion. Mage Armor. And Mythic ranks. Gonna be Raging, so obviously we take Limitless Rage. And we want Weapon Finesse Mythic, so he can use Dexterity for damage rolls. And the second Bloodline, Arcane, gives you this that I was gonna take. Whether this or Ever Ready. I'll take the second Bloodline already. I don't remember if it's required for some feats somewhere, so better have it. And then Mythic 2 Weapon Fighting to get rid of that -2 accuracy penalty. Sure.
Should we proceed? Always be ready for the worst.
Now we just need a few restorations and then buff people up. I don't know if there's actually going to be fighting here or not. Doesn't look like a very large area. At the same time, it feels like there's going to be combat.
Decide already.
So I'm going to hit that buff rotation. We need to rest after this anyway, so might as well expend the buffs here. Cumbered. I don't need cumbers though. I'm not getting massive strength from... Oh no, there we go. It's just a little later in the rotation. Oh, hello. And I guess Reginald didn't get this buff since he's not named in the rotation right now. Let's deal with that guy so we can finish off. So Reginald would want a Cat's Grace. He's already got that on. Probably some sort of AC buff, and the primary greater magic weapon, secondary magic weapon, raid or heroism.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
We will win this war.
Shield. That and Crusader's Edge. That should be more than enough.
I shall not fail.
It's not going to be part of the group long term, so. Knights of thoroughly restored and reinforced these
Is that
fortifications.
a trap? It might be a trap.
Swap where? Down there? We can get... Okay, we can get down there. What is this? The Grand Owl of Wisdom. Grants the user a permanent +1 bonus to all skill checks and then vanishes. Sure. Let's see. 45, 44, 39, 28. 6, 45, 40, 29. Cool.
Yet another obstacle.
So we can go to turn-based.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not that these guys should be much of a threat. I'm sure if we fought almost with Fowlers before. Hell
Into
there.
the fray.
They'll die just fine. Lan? Oh. Right, I remember to give you everything else except a weapon. Speed composite longbow +3. +2 holy composite longbow. +2 keen composite longbow. Do you have improved critical already? You don't. I think I was using the +2 keen composite. Well, +2 holy, honestly, is probably more probably better overall than having the extra crit range. +3 speed, not so much. +1 to hit is worse than the holy bonus.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Retreat is not an option.
You fatigued. He didn't rage yet. He's only got a temporary fatigue from someone. Why would he have that if he didn't rage already? Oh well.
The spirits demand your blood.
Questions that we don't really require answers to.
The inheritor. Guide my way.
Revive me.
Vicious Traveler. Finally someone's here. And it's Crusaders 2. Help me, I'm all alone, don't know what to do. That appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will there. Seems to me like the cultists either lying or keeping something from us. Okay. Howler of Virtues.
Endure this.
Well, doesn't seem very dangerous. Homeless demon. Poor thing, he was sold to a demon. Being so cold is wrong, Regil. There's no harm in taking pity on the poor wretch. Dangerous words when spoken by an officer. Irrationality and emotions are immediately followed by weakness and defeat. I need to take more chaotic actions because I'm drifting towards neutral good here. Okay, we have reached the outpost, now we need to explore it. By explore, well, I don't know what the game means, but I mean loot. Regil. All night outpost is shrouded in silence. 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only pillars of smoke from their fires. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last, I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. Always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later. We should have brought Aru, after all. We've had something to say about this. An arrogant, talkative demon. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. One of those black armored blockheads. Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Oh, he's joining her, alright. Wait. Regil. Regil subtly frowns, surprisingly, then steps forward without hesitations and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Regil, do you think we should refuse? Sometimes it's useful to know your enemy. Alright, let's talk. You feel at ease talking to me in this shape, because I can always slip into something more comfortable. The snap of her fingers, John becomes a golden-haired, wide-eyed young man, dressed in white of Serenrain cleric. You look like this, so likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Galfrey. Very charming, now stop this farce. Aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Wow. Which snack towards Regil. You said you knew how I was coming. How? I don't know. We have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them. We establish a certain friendship. Listen up, Regil. Rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader, and before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, your fame precedes you, blah blah. You inherit the part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions, so why would a clever lady like me keep from serving demon lords when instead there's someone unusual and intriguing? I promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomade, but I have many interesting stories about my friends in the Abyss. And also be of personal use to you. You don't say. I'm even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting. Effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Come on, Regil, there's nothing filthy about that. What else can this tale of yours do? Only someone utterly mad would trust a demon. Yes, in return you'll get priceless knowledge about demonic and cultic activities, my small collection of trophies, and me. Say no and you'll get nothing but the incessant whining of your Hell Knight flunky. Don't even dream of earning my trust. Well, at least she's just not just going to teleport away. I think her reinforcements are coming a little late.
Save the last one for me.
What with her being already dead and all. You're gonna rest soon anyway. Might as well go overkill and pop a guarded hearth here. Can utterly annihilate them.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, Regil, put your rage on. Oh, you can't get multi-attacks on anyone from there. Shame.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, we've got a couple more left there. Try out this chain lightning then. Oh wait, no, they're gonna be immune, aren't they?
Surrender or else.
Over there and fire snake. Hit them over there. You can.
Make
Lovely.
every strike count.
Go for their hearts.
This one's mine!
Don't stand a chance.
All right, take you.
Need the bone shaker? Pretty rude.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Press the attack!
I'm done with you.
Alright, all dead. Not in hell yet. Here's feast to listen to this winged abomination. That was commendable. Now we must examine the keep and look for any traces of our missing people. She knew what she wanted from me. Keep I excel at deceit and manipulation. Sometimes their lies come in several layers, for most of which distract the victim from what's hidden below. Let's not tarry here, except let us tarry here and loot everything we can possibly find. Let's back off a bit, because I figured there's
Follow
probably
my
gonna be
steps.
more stuff leading down that way. Okay. Maybe not down, maybe it goes up. I think I looted everything before this. Outpost is in perfect condition. Everything is right place. There's no signs of battle.
Let's head out.
We have an inner keep. And some Hell Knights. Security checkpoint, precautionary measure. A golden chalice. Doesn't really look like it.
Let us be careful.
Alright, Mr. Hell Knights. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Kiranda. Held position for as long as we could. We are sure to perish without outside help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? Hit the wounded in the back of the outpost. Well, if they had to fight them so severely, then why is there no signs of battle? The story has too many inconsistencies. I was hoping you could see through their ruse. I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Great heroism and Mass Cat's Grace. Now, unfortunately, Reginald toggles his rage off whenever you exit combat,
Retreat is not an option!
which means you end up spending a minute without being able to rage again, even though he has limitless rage, so he shouldn't really ever drop it.
You won't survive me.
As far as I understand, there's no actual or no actual reason forcing him to drop it, other than the game just doing it automatically after combat.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, put a level controlled fireball here. Maximized controlled fireball. Not that much damage. Alright, Reg.
Kneel before me!
Give him hell. HP. Why? The other end of the hammer... Oh, he's using a terrible weapon. I should have a much better weapon available for him. Maybe I don't. There is like a +3 axiomatic gnome hammer or something like that. Maybe I've sold it this campaign or somehow never picked it up. Or maybe you had to buy it. Don't remember where I got it in my other one anymore.
Did you see that?
4 arrows, 4 dead demons. Good job, Lan.
Into the fray. No glory without risk. The light. Take
Oh,
you.
guess we can't reach you there.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go.
Too late for apologies.
This one's mine.
Make every strike count.
Alright. What's next? Wait, let me ransom my life crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked off the fallen, so that's worth the price of letting one poor soul sink back to the abyss. Don't need your handouts. He grabs the throat of a kneeling cultist with his claws. Are you as deft, compassionate as your ever is? Have mercy on this mortal I used as a vessel. Lay your hand on me, he's dead. Spare his life and you may go. Well, Regel's not gonna agree to that. Demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist dead with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. Well, deftly done, Regel. Didn't have to break your promise, and the monster didn't escape with his life. Best possible outcome. Advice for the future is to never ever negotiate with demons. To reinterrogate the surviving cultists, they will tell us anything we don't already know. Thanks to demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camps are. We'll look around and then we're leaving. Right. Oh, fighting the bleaching, huh? So, bleaching is this thing that happens to gnomes in this setting where if they're not getting enough new life experiences, they start turning grey and they eventually... I don't actually remember if they just die or if they turn like mad or go mad or something. Anyway, it's basically what ends their life. So gnomes tend to be super curious, so they can keep going without that ever affecting them. But Regil is quite the opposite. Must be Radiant, Cold Iron, Heavy Mace. I'm not using maces. Really, do I not have a gnome hammer anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I mean, it makes sense to have the same books in both games. If it's a book that's common in the setting. Okay, so all the Hell Knights were just invisible. How'd it go, Prelector Drench? You'll receive formal report, Drench, just like everyone else. No. These must be the 3 missing chapters. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. Received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. We surrounded and destroyed their camp, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. Finns followed the hook. Even though the orders knew a lot about our new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. It's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation. I suggested they meet with Cranda and her cohorts. So you were testing me. Some had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mende is so prone to bestowing titles on armies without a second thought. You can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person, your unusual power back when we first met. Can't say I'm happy with the results. I trust this verdict of mine will serve as food for your thought. Your sense of humor provokes questions. It's an acceptable vice, a minor one. We can still work together, Reg, but don't you dare lie to me or test me like that ever again. Commands unreasonable. I understand that my actions can be seen as disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. We've discussed everything. This is a small matter. Hear and obey. Paralector to range. You received my order to visit Knight Commander in Dresden and feed her misleading information. How should the Hell Knight behave in this situation? Must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measurement chain or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report his commander to the order of command. And did she report me? Maybe it was some kind of test for the knight commander. That didn't seem right on me, but... You gave him an order and now you're going to punish him for following it? His commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. Okay, Reg, do you have anything that I need to take off of you, like this adamantine full plate +2? Just in case he doesn't stay with us permanently.
I'm gone.
Glory to Asmodeus. Oh, right. Hey. Some of them do worship questionable characters. Now, I should probably ask here from someone about that shield. Oh, what you have for sale? What do you have for sale? +3 Warhammer. 1d12 +3. On hit has a critical range of 90 to 20. What does a regular Warhammer do? Regular Warhammer like 1d10 and crit on 20? I think I have one on me. +1 insight bonus to AC. Not terrible, but not amazing. +3 adamantine half plate, grants 1 additional DR. +10 competence bonus on mobility skill checks. These full plates that don't have their enchantment listed, even though they are enchanted. Perfectly reasonable. You're already getting an AC hat. I don't think I want a hat for +1 AC for anybody. How long have you known Daryl? Okay, Regil, the range.
Follow my steps.
Can I really not ask anybody here about Sosil's brother? Maybe I need to bring him here to do that. Well, I guess Regil's just with us permanently now. I guess I could ask him about Trevor's shield. Can't teleport yet. 18 hours to get back. I suppose I can get back there and then teleport to here and start going around that way. Events, invitation from the Free Crusaders. Oh. Need to go visit my court again. We'll head to Dresden. Drop off Reg, see what he has to say. When are my reinforcements coming in? Okay, right, so it would actually be faster for them to go directly there. Everybody over there, and then we'll take on a few more demons. No more people are fatigued, but I'm sure they can push on to Dresden. Heavy encumbrance, but we made it. Commander, I can't do it anymore, I'm not a chief. What happened? Can't handle it. Thought it'd be my people crying to you, but it turns out it's me. Just don't know how to make the right decisions. Let's try to figure out how to deal with your problems. Girl from the tribe wants to marry an elf. Feels like I'm the only one without a love life around here. She needs the chief's blessing. They want to get married by the laws of the tribe, but I won't do it. And marry means dooming them to eternal misery. It's wrong. If I don't marry them, I'll be making her miserable now. 5 fools are afraid of demons. They've hidden in the sewage system and refuse to come out. Children and old people. This is a military campaign. Alright, the first problem. How can I approve of a marriage between an elf and mongrel? She'll be dead in 20 years, he'll live 1,000 years more. Can't in good conscience bless them. I mean, I'm a half-elf, you know? Let them get married. They're adults and can choose their own fate. Have to hurt someone, either yourself or them, decide which one you're more willing to do. I feel like the right approach here is probably to try and get him to make decisions rather than give him the answers. I think maybe I should throw a barrel of powder into the sewers and light the fuse. Let them stay there and keep the fortress free of rats. Third problem. Never thought the entire tribe would come to the surface. It's safe in the fortress, we'll think of something later. Here's a lesson from one commander to another. Don't be afraid of making your own decisions, but know that you can always talk to me. Commander. Woman is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. Her face has been beaten to a pulp. One arm is twisted at an unnatural angle. It's Ember. Ember's been taken. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not allowed. Somebody help, she's wounded. Well, just gives your quest a healing potion. The woman drinks it and sighs with relief. Don't waste time on me. I don't deserve your kindness. You must save Ember. Baphomet cultists came to her sermon, slaughtered everyone, took her off to their unholy shrine to sacrifice her. How exactly do you know where the shrine of Baphomet is? I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but to surrender to the law. On the cultists of Baphomet, it's my fault Ember was taken. Why are you helping me? I regret what I did. Recruited a few months back, came to the city to work on a construction site. Met some nice people in the tavern. Started saying things about unfairness in the army, how Galfrey is a tyrant. Something was off, but they were my friends. Didn't even take 2 months before kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Who is Thasgarod? Very powerful demon. What about a Baylor? I stayed away from her sermons, but cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her, cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation, maybe even luring her to the side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side, but we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. When the other cultists came to her, for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Offering up prayers to all the demon lords, asking if they come to their senses and end this war, stop hurting people. Believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. Left the cult and atone for your sins, you may go. Well, not very happy to be without Ember in the party. So I guess we'll have to go get her back right away. Okay, what do we have here? Invitation from the Free Crusaders. Problem with 9 lives. Cats to Dresden so they could keep the store safe from rats. Small demons polymorphing into cats. Let's see. Get leadership, deduct logistics. Get logistics, deduct leadership. Or get a decree for 100 energy to increase energy points income by 1. And no. It's gonna be a long time before, I mean, 100 days is a long time. But it's the unique choice here, so sure, we'll take it. So she'll remembering the Cult of Bastet, poured known in Avistan, sent a few letters to Osirion, blah blah blah, sure. Okay, we can make a bandit mail or quarterstaff. Now, I don't remember what this turned into. I think I looked it up, so let's see if the bandit mail is anything useful. Frosty bandit armor grants ferocity. Grim's conscious can continue fighting even if its hit point total is below 0. No thanks. Okay, those are both useless. We'll turn it into a quarterstaff. Think of it spending resources to not lose Crusade XP. I mean, I don't have to actually complete the decree, I could just have it. Make a quarterstaff out of it. I assume this takes me onto the floating island, but I need to deal with the Ember disappearance first. But before that, we will need to... Well, first of all, we need to rest. And if we're going after Ember, with one less party member, we'd be missing our Greater Heroism buff bot. What else does she provide us with? Damn. Don't remember all her spells. Well, Greater Heroism is probably the most important thing. So I could get that from Nenio. Probably. Or I could just bring Regil again, since I already leveled him up. And go without some of the buffs. Maybe get him that better hammer. Right, let's just rest.
I know people like you. Bored aristocrats who think that war is another diversion, like hunting. They usually get killed. And they get their allies killed, too.
Oh well, at least I'm not going to die of boredom.
That's the fatigue dealt with, and then we have to... I'll need to check in on Reg. Oh, it's right there. And... check the store to see if we have a better hooked hammer. It's good you found time to meet me, matter of some urgency. Power your companions received is passed on to me as well. Now present the through threat to creatures and initiators of chaos. Keeps the mirror like you're trying to find some pattern. What if a miracle is just a miracle? Miracles don't exist. Oh, okay, so we can have social ask him about shield. There's a woman in his squad, first covering our retreat. She carried the shield. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Cannot be a better soldier than I thought. Transferred to us from the Order of the Nail. She already had the shield when she came to us. Ask her former chapter. God only knows where they're now and which demons they're slaughtering. You can still find those knights. Alright. Anything else? Demon threat. Your motives sound rather impersonal. You're skeptical of Queen Galfrey. You're suffering the bleaching. Not going to do anything about it. Do other races do to fight their old age? There are some among us who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, and therefore it has no personal meaning. Never wonder at the fate of the performer. Never, yeah. Doesn't care about family or friends. He doesn't really tell us anything particularly interesting, other than the fact that he's got no personal considerations whatsoever. What's the quest in this area? Should have hovered over that. Oh well. I'll go here. I think someone here is gonna have a better weapon for Reggie. +1 on hooked hammer deals an additional +1 to chaotic creatures. No, definitely not that. I thought the Quartermaster had one, but maybe I just found one somewhere in my other campaign and I didn't find it in this one. Exotic weapon vendor doesn't seem to have anything.
Follow my steps.
It's possible that I found one and then sold it to someone, thinking that I'm not gonna have Reggie in the party. Or I just never found it this run. But it doesn't seem like anyone here has one, so... either I've sold it, or I just don't remember where I get it. Bring social instead. I'd rather not. I can go check out what's going on with it. Just think about what the Hell Knight told you. Another dead end. Just believe in your brother. If he gave away his shield, it means that he had a good reason. Brother, my brother, but how? Think of your brother's fate. Can't wrap my head around it. Okay. There's a couple of vendors there that I guess I could have sold it to. I'm sure I sold something to the Tavern Keeper. Does that something involve weapons? Or include, rather. Does, but no mishammers. Okay. Don't really need strength here. I guess you're gonna be buffed with Mass Cat's Great. Well, whatever. Just grab a Dex thing and a basic Cloak of Resistance and Natural armor amulet, the better ring of protection. Razors of dominance. That is technically a two-handed weapon. Not sure if it works with that, but it'll do. Surely the quest to get Ember back won't be long or hard.
Tread light.
Sign shows that the blacksmith should be this way. But it's not that way, it's this way. 4 directions there. Oh, let's go. Okay. Baphomet's Shrine is over there. Core of the Riddle was one of the places, so I can... I guess I should move my armies first. And the champions can go chill out with the other champions. Well, we go and annihilate some demons. I don't think this will require spell casting, but I could be underestimating these guys. I guess I can always queue up the song. Marlets really don't do much on the attack where they teleport in. I guess I should be... If we send you there, you're gonna hit them both when the song pops. And those rocks as well, for that matter. There we go. You'll need a lot of experience for next level. I think that that thing gave me like 16,000 bonus experience. And I need another 80k. I think these guys attack from range, so they could do a lot of damage to my ranged units. Let's even the odds a little, preemptively. Oh, it's an AoE too. Yeah, good thing I did go hard on this. They'd old AoE this group. I think that would have gone over my infirmary cap. With that, this region is cleared. Got a couple of armies down there, and that's it until someone starts attacking me again. Only 3 days to get down there. 4 days to reach one of these armies. It's not too bad. I want to do strengthening diplomatic connections first of all. And we teleport to Tower of Yath, go to Heart of Mystery, and then go from there to the core. One of these does lead to the core, right? Hope this does. This one we've solved. Now we can still pick up these plates. I don't know if we're gonna need them for the last puzzle.
Follow my steps.
I would hope not, but we'll see. Yeah, core of the riddle. Okay, good. Now, from where do I exit? Presumably, there's going to be a path to the shrine here.
Our duty calls.
Guess we'll fire off the buff rotation. It's gonna be a little limited without Ember. Pop shield for yourself. I guess she's the one casting Mage on land, so I'll do it. Alright. Let's get our girl back. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of the traitors. Eve done, hands off. Don't give her to anyone. Please don't fight, you're all kind people. Baphomet demands blood, spare no one. Looks like the girl is right, if we want to survive we'll have to
Save
fight
the
together.
last one for me.
Oh, Ember. It does seem like charge attacks finally work fairly reliably after the last patch, so that is nice. They have tried to fix those multiple times now, to varying results.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cat actually got hit. Impressive.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
does maximize fireball. Should be doing more damage than that. Even with them saving. Actually overcame the spell resistance of a few of them for prayer. I guess theirs aren't very high.
I will resist.
Some hidden loot there. Put that in a moment. Ember taking actions. I don't want her depleting her spells or anything.
The spirits demand your blood!
Casting Slumber, that's fine. Our Hex is even cast. Oh,
You
whatever.
won't survive me.
Knight Commander, we killed you of treason in Reader 10, beg for your mercy. I was ready to give this girl the demons until she realized there would be no mercy from them. Kill us all on the spot. Are you alright? Just a little scared. Oh, you're scared, you have a dragon friend. Just told them that I will come and show them what's what. Could let you go at once. Locals had gathered, so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, killed a lot of people, took me here and put me on the altar. I was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Fight because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Oh. All the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled I had insulted Baphomet. We say prayers to demon lords. Being evil is sad and painful means the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. I should be taking more chaotic options, but I can't just laugh at Ember there. People call you insane, now I understand why. Just an ordinary girl. Sure thing, Jesus. Are you defending them? Well, that should be pretty clear. Think you can reform them? I believe in you. Let them be your congregation. I won't punish them. You don't want to change, don't you? We will try. Found the main knights of the orders we betrayed. We'll lay down our weapons, do the job you sent us to do. Alright, bye Reggie. Welcome back, Ember. Asgarod issued a new mission for our squad, orders us to disguise ourselves as locals, blah 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 blah. Hail Baphomet. Alright, let's level up. Grab all that stuff. I'm gonna go for for point blank shot now so I can get precise shot later, because I will have some high level raise spells that I want to actually be able to hit with. Spell specialization. Pick a random one, then see what we're actually getting here. So we have Key Shout already, which is evocation and... I thought this was a swift action, not a standard action. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, that's probably gonna be our focus spell here. We get access to Caustic Eruption and Prismatic Spray, but these are both kind of annoying to use. Caustic Eruption especially without Selective Spell, and we can't turn it into fire damage, and we don't have Ascendant Element Acid, so... I probably want Firebrand, because it means that any fire spells you cast... I wonder, it says any creature it marks as immune to damage from any fire spell you cast. I guess with Sirocco, they'd still take the knockdown and the fatigue, and just not the damage. But still, this will let me throw around all kinds of fireballs and stuff without anyone getting hit. It is only 1 round per level, so it'll have to be just for big combats. Ice Body, yeah. I'll probably have that eventually. I think Firebrand, and then I want Legendary Proportions for Sela. I don't know how many other people are gonna get that. I guess I'll want that on multiple melees, because even the Dex ones can benefit from this. Since it doesn't give a Dex penalty, and they'll get a reach boost, they'll get a weapon damage boost for going up 2 size categories. And they'll get the +6 form bonus to natural armor. I don't know how much those dinosaur bones cost to buy. It's just the value is 200. I don't know if there's anything else we'd really... I mean, Ice Body would be a nice buff. Finger of Death is good. But it is Necromancy. Might still want to grab that at some point as well. Have one of those for big tough targets. And it hits Fortitude save, which I don't have that many things for. I'll take Legendary Proportions here, and we'll put Key Shout, I guess, on Spell Specialization.
The road awaits.
I really thought this was a swift action, not a standard action. Not sure why. I mean, it just hits only a single target. And it has to go through spell resistance and then a saving throw. Oh well. Grab one Legendary Proportions and 1 Firebrand. For Sela. Did I write this down? Let's see, I looked at the level ups earlier today. But I don't remember if I wrote down all of them. Oh right, you're getting, I don't even need to think about that. You've got Crane Wings, so you're going to be getting Crane Riposte. Less penalty to attack rolls from fighting defensively, and then when you lose dodge bonus, you get attack of opportunity. Now, since I am scaling Sela off of strength, I might have to respec her. Otherwise, it's 2 more feats, because I feel like I want to take power attack into a Cornugon Smash, so I can make free. Whenever she attacks, she'd be making a free intimidation, causing some fear, which would make it easier for other people to trigger shatter defenses. But if I want it for her, then that's 2 more feats, and then 1 feat to get shatter defenses on top of Dazzling Display. That would be all of her feat slots spent, unless I don't know, multi-class to a fighter or something to get some extra feats. For me, she doesn't need shatter defenses herself, but then it would be harder to hit the fear anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just have someone else casting things to get fear effects going. As for this, I think I'll take Channel Positive Energy, so we'll have some AoE healing when we need it, and AoE damaging undead for that matter, not that's gonna matter much. A lot of the other ones aren't that great. Enhanced Cures is another one we'll probably take at some point. Battle Cry just gives a +1 morale bonus to a few things, which we're gonna have Heroism anyway. I will get a Fear Aura. Oh, right, she's a dragon. That will certainly help. Spell-wise... we'll take Find Traps, because she does have Perception skilled up, so this will give a decent bonus to that. Remove Blindness, because I don't have it on a Spontaneous Caster yet. Although we do have it, a few of them memorized in Camellia now, but still. We've got Remove Curse and Remove Disease on Ember already. For level 4... She's already got Crusader's Edge and Freedom of Movement to cast, so she's kind of tight on those spell slots. Well, we'll take Protection from Energy Communal. This will only really want to cast when there's a situation that calls for it. Not preemptively for everything. And for 5, Burst of Glory is nice to pop sometimes. Get that +1 Sacred bonus to things when... well, if she can't charge into battle for some reason, might as well pop that to buff people. For Camellia... Oh, I didn't write any of this down. So there's something to be said for going for Improved Critical, even though her... She gets Keen for her weapon from the Spirit Enhancement, so that doesn't stack with Improved Critical. But Improved Critical leads to... Wait, doesn't it? Oh no, it's Critical Focus that leads to all of these. Improved Critical would lead to Improved Critical Mythic, which gives 1 extra multiplier. But... yeah, Mythic Improved Critical is nice. But I don't know that I want to spend a feat and a Mythic to get that. Critical Focus might be the thing to go for. Because she's going to have the 15 to 20 crit range, so every 4th attack should be a crit. And then you can take Tiring Critical, so every crit makes the enemy fatigued, and then Exhausting to make them exhausted instead. Or Blinding Critical. Oh, that thing has a save DC, so not that. I don't remember what Sicken does, unfortunately the game doesn't show the condition things here. That would be okay, and Staggering again has DC, so I'll probably go Tiring Critical and Sickening Critical Mastery. It's gonna be a bit tight. Other options... Improved Unarmed would let us go into Crane Style, Crane Riposte, Crane Wing. Tiring Critical feeds into Exhausting Critical. Yeah, I think you need to take Tiring Critical to be able to... yeah, you need a Tiring Critical to go for Exhausting. Wouldn't make sense that you could directly just exhaust. There wouldn't be no sense for fatiguing them. I'm not sure. what I want for her here. I guess I'll take critical focus and start going that route. Lan. Rank 10 of Huntsmaster. And you're getting... Oh, I didn't write these down either. You don't have critical focus longbow yet. You have improved and regular snapshot, but I think you'd need... You can't get greater yet. Needs a little more base attack bonus. Could go for dazzling display into shatter defenses. Isn't a terrible idea. I think cluster shots works now. I think in Kingmaker it actually didn't function whatsoever. But most of the time he shouldn't be facing any damage reduction anyway. Is there some reason why I wouldn't take improved critical right now? You get some extra feats at some point, right? Oh, you have improved critical longbow. It's from Waterline. Okay, right. There we go. I thought you were getting it for free from somewhere. Seize the moment and outflank love. Yeah, we've got no combat reflexes. He's got combat reflexes already. On land, that is. I don't know, maybe we're talking about Camellia still. Oh yeah. Should probably get that for her at some point. Although Ever Ready, I think the mythic one also gives some extra attacks of opportunity, and she will be taking that. I guess we'll go Dazzling Display into Shatter Defenses. Favorite enemy. Demon Slaughter, Babao, Cambion, Incubus. Demons of Strength, Baylor, Nelfeshni, Valvakia. I would assume Demons of Strength are probably going to be the more dangerous of these two. And then they did add a few examples of each of these to the blurb finally in last patch. I think the extra bonus will go to Demons of Magic. This will take Find Traps. Level 4, you've got greater magic weapons like Poison Communal, Resist Energy Communal. We've got Freedom of Movement on Sela, we've got Death Ward on Ember, we've got Crusader's Edge on Sela. Protection from Energy Communal on multiple people. We'll probably spam some Freedom of Movement. I can take 2. Freedom of Movement and Death Ward. Although Land does have fairly high wisdom, so we could actually put Dismissal here and he might be able to land that sometimes. And then again, does have spell resistance as well, maybe not. Just be a buff bot. For Aru, Greater Snapshot. Favorite terrain, Abyss, probably makes the most sense. I would assume all the big fights in a late game especially are going to be there. Maybe I'm wrong. But it seems like the obvious pick here. And for Ember... we'll take Arcane Focus for a +1 to overcome spell resistance. And Fear, in case we do need to pop an AoE Fear somewhere. And she does have Necromancy Focus for now. I might spec her into something else later. But for now we'll keep to that. For 5, I'll take Baleful Polymorph because it hits Fortitude. Like it's a save or die basically, and it hits Fortitude, which most other spells here don't. So none of the other stuff makes that much sense. I guess Cave Fangs wouldn't be dreadful. Yeah, we'll take Baleful Poly. Basically all of Act 4 is in Abyss, 5's all over the place. Okay. I haven't looked into that too much. And for level 6 spells, she's mostly going to be casting Greater Heroism, but Banshee Blast is probably... Dispel Magic Greater would be pretty good as well, potentially. I think she gets Hellfire Ray at 15 for free. I'll take Banshee Blast. Yeah, Hellfire Ray for free. Okay. And the Leopard has Crane Style, so take Crane Wing and then Crane Riposte at 15.
We should move.
Now, as for spell slot usage, those more controlled fireballs there. Here, we could give Firestorm, or we could take some buff from lower levels and extend it and heighten it. Like another use of Cape of Wasps, because it does give partial concealment. Another Divine Power Restoration. A second Restoration there, and then we'll... I don't know if she's ever going to really hit with Firestorm, especially do damage with it. She's not spec'd for spellcasting. And Vine Trap, same thing. Reflex Partial will save. I guess it does deal damage every turn, even if they do save. Oh, new saving throw ends both the paralysis and the entangle effects, never mind. Now we'll just take a Cape of Wasps. Extend it and then heighten it up to 7. Toss that into this slot, even though it doesn't look like it should go there. It does because it's Spirit Magic from another spell level. And then for the one slot we have second Legendary Proportions. Probably want that on Sela and Cam. I'm not sure if I want to be spending that many dinosaur bones. Ice Body doesn't have any downside other than vulnerability to fire, right? Like, it doesn't stop you from attacking or casting spells or anything like that. I think it would say if it did. We can probably take that. Maybe we'll grab her fire immunity cloak later. Just the fire vulnerability. Okay, yeah. We'll grab Ice Body then. You also are a prepared caster. I don't think the aspect of the wolf free trip works with bows. I think that has to be melee. We already... Well, no, we don't need animal growth because it doesn't work on Ivu. I think we already have someone casting it on the dino. Speaking of which, where is that dino? Don't want it on the leopard because it's size spelled dexterity. Should probably just take salamander? Doesn't add that much. We'll just keep a cast of Inspiring Recovery for just in case. Here, Greater Magic Fang. Right now would make it a +2. In 2 levels would make it a +3. We have Mass Feather Step, Greater Long Strider. Could take Greater Chameleon Stride. Alright, they need to stay within 10 feet of me to keep that buff. Never mind. As for animal aspect, trickery and stealth bonus. Enhancement bonus speed increases to 30, but this doesn't stack with haste. +2 competence to perception. It's not worth spending a 3rd level spell on. Yeah, just take Greater Magic Fang. And Acid Maw. Because it should count your
Please.
dinosaur. Which isn't in the party. Wait, what? You're in the party. I swear you weren't on this list. Anyway, I think she can Acid Maw the dinosaur because it's
Trust in
technically her animal companion. Probably. That should be all the level up work we need. Other than adding to the buff rotation, but that can wait. Whenever the wearer of this headband of Charisma +4 deals damage to an enemy through a spell, she gains 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. The effect will occur once per 5 rounds for each enemy. Well, Ember's the one that scales off Charisma and gets spell casts off of it, so I guess I'll take it. Doesn't deal damage with spells that often, but occasionally. So it can give me these high-level spell scrolls. Too bad I don't really have a use for them.
Let's head out. We should prepare.
So I can pop another haste, so Ember gets hasted as well, and we can move a bit faster.
Let us be careful.
Well, there is something interesting to be found in this area. Well, that's something interesting. And that just ends there. Okay.
Tread light. I'm gone.
Interesting there.
Follow my steps.
Or there. Okay, I guess we're done here. Well, since we're already here, I guess we can go for these two. to the agents and find out what's going on here after we rest. Okay, this definitely sounds like an area where there's going to be combat, so I should rest before it. First, something that we could dope, or let's see. We have deploy things that aren't upgrading artifacts. Energy point income, finance point income reduces, or 6 days to solve, or this thing, 7 days to solve, 1 energy point increase. I doubt this actually leads to anything, but I'm gonna copy it anyway. Well, courts help. Oh, this one. Headhunters and hedge knights. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that first. As for our army, we were heading down here. Things seems to be in order
You
there.
know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Very subtle. Gam. Also very subtle.
You can trust me.
Cam is such a nice young lady. I would have multi-classed her into a monk, but for some weird reason the level up dialogue said that she can't become a monk because she's chaotic evil. I don't know, must be some sort of a bug. Well, area doesn't look big, but we're not getting anywhere else where we might be fighting soon, so just go through with the buff rotation. Who got new buffs? We have acid maw. You got find traps for yourself. And a few casts of freedom of movement and death ward. Seal has find traps for herself. You got legendary proportions. But that's not going to stack with the enlarged person, so we should probably... And I'll just rework this at some point. Will you give up on having her when she's revealed to be evil? Well, I'll see how it. I'll have to see how it plays out.
I heed the
I will
voice of
help
the
where I
spirit.
can.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be the case.
Rely
Unfortunately.
Bide our time.
No, I have my extend rod on. Damn.
This spell needs me. Let's head out.
Oh, it's this thing that one of the vendors was selling as well. Fortitude 29. Hit on an enemy first time in a round. 2 points of Constitution rain per round for 1d4 rounds. That's a strong effect. I can put that on these guys as well, right? Sure, go ahead, Ivan. You don't need those saves anyway. I mean, 29 is a... It's not like a guaranteed or anything, but it is a respectable DC. No demons here, have mercy.
Be careful.
Please tell me someone's going to. Good. Didn't buff for no reason. Crusader, eh? Wow, and he just gets all those free attacks on us? Not cool.
Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Is this an Attack on Titan reference? Or is this guy an actual Pathfinder monster? Because the looks really is very, very AOT. We have Chain Shirt of Life Beam. Pretty Chain Shirt can to wear +4 profane bonus to AC against the attacks of non-living creatures. Well, if it was a Mithril Chain Shirt, maybe someone could use it, but no. We have a new recipe. Looks on both archers, very satisfying watching the enemies bleed out. I bet. Your character Bismuth received severe ability damage. Huh. Did you know? You take ability damage from? Oh, whatever. Lesser Resto will
no reason to
clear that up.
pause.
Hey there, Taz turn. Wait. Please don't tell me someone Never an short damage targets with inability. Target must be succeed. Oh, okay. So the demon did the same skinning thing. Yeah, the stream's going fine. Not so much puzzling this session. I haven't found the puzzle pieces for the other puzzles yet, so I can't start doing those. Both of these effects are permanent but can be removed with the restoration, grade restoration, or heal. Okay. Right. So Lesser Resto won't cut it.
We will win this
Pop an
war.
actual restoration right then. Before it bleeds to death. That's it, the entire area was one single demon. And here I buffed up. Thinking the description sounded like there'd be some actual combat. So, where do we have left? Haven't gone to Befall Barrows. Gone almost all of this stuff. That's just some consumable parts. We've got Old Sarkorian Mines. And Ivory Sanctum. That's pretty much it. Wasn't I going to head somewhere else when... Oh right, I also have to meet my court in Dresden. For now, I think we'll teleport to Tower of Giath. Go through Heart of Mystery into Legacy of the Ancients and visit those mines. I guess I will have to rest since I did spend those buffs. Oh well. So Legacy of the Ancients is this portal. Have to wait for a month after Ivory? No. Well, that seemed to be like the main quest thing, so I've been avoiding it and doing everything else. And I don't really mind if I have to wait a month after that. I can just do skip day and just focus on the Crusade stuff. Only a week with the Zlata option, okay. I do still have a lot of relics to restore, if nothing else. Actually, I can probably pick up these reagents. Here? Yes. Now, we have a demon army coming in from there. I really wanted to get to these, but I think I will have to intercept that. If only there was a path through here. Now, I could have a second army doing this, but I don't really want to handle two armies. Random encounter. Not sure if fighting here was a good idea. Well, we are going first, so we've got a Vroli Kai. I don't think I've seen before.
Together we
Open your heart
stand.
to me.
The road awaits.
Just toss on haste and firebrand,
Make things right.
and
You called?
you pop your
What's on your
short-term
mind?
buff.
I wonder.
You pop your ice body.
A
You
bright
pop
future
your
awaits us.
prayer. Into righteous might. And we probably can take these guys out. Probably.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Oh yeah,
Might
we've
make
still
you
got
feel
guarded
better.
hearth as well. That should make this easy.
Follow my step.
The heartbeat quickens.
Maybe I did fight one of you, I don't remember.
Make every strike count.
Wait, is that how that works? Wow, okay, that's way better than I thought. So Firebrand... Firebrand makes your allies do 1d6 extra fire damage. But the way the game implements it is that I'm the source of the damage. And because I have Ascendant Element Fire, it means all that extra fire damage from the attacks that would otherwise be completely useless against all the resistance from the demons actually just goes fully through because it's counted as my damage. Nice. Now unfortunately it doesn't apply... It doesn't apply the Ring of Pyromania effect, fire damage to a spell, or the extra unholy damage from Melander's Insult. Because these are fire spell damage, and I guess that still counts as fire attack damage. But if I got something that would be a bonus to generic fire damage I deal, or to fire attack damage I deal, I think I could also transmit that through the spell. Yeah, a lot of the relics are kind of a waste of time, but some of them are very nice.
Prepare yourself.
And you know, gotta be completionist about these things.
Go for their heart.
Yeah, that does make Firebrand a lot stronger than I initially thought it would be. Probably so much so that it's worth memorizing multiple copies of it. just to pop it for every significant battle. Okay, random encounter. This is not a random combat encounter, although
Let's head out.
it might involve combat. We have half of a man there. Ancient Ghost. Well, we should look at that. An adventurer has arrived. Searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to the one most worthy. All it takes are a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you're worthy of possessing far greater knowledge. Who are you? Does not matter. I'm not the answer, I'm not the question. Hidden sanctuary of knowledge, where the secrets of creation will be revealed to the most worthy. Question do you wish to ask me? This is a test. Sure. Ask your questions. To which three does this leaf belong? Comes from the Lipeniae tree. There's no mistaking its distinctive shape and color. Lipeniae tree is native to Sveren, the magical and mysterious homeland of the elves. Well, it takes a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you've taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. Legacy of the Ancients is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. Like, I already went to Legacy of the Ancients. Strange melodic sound fills the air. Ghost stands up hastily. I've been released. The demonic spell is gone. Ghost voice changed. His tone is no longer cold and emotionless. Wait to reach Meta Magic Rod. Dead man forced to keep eternal watch. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends me back to oblivion. Is there anything I can do to help you? We bound the heart of mystery until someone solves the secret. When that happens, I will be given my freedom. So yeah, I don't know if marks the puzzle location on the map if you encounter him before you find them. Yeah, I wonder if you could actually, if you actually can't enter them before you find him, except if you go through the portals backwards. Hey there, Brain, and thanks. So it helps to have a game that I definitely want to finish. Keeps me motivated to actually stream. Now, they said they fixed the portals being open early, but I went there in my other campaign, and it was the first time I entered the area, and the portals were still there. Now, it could be that because that campaign was started earlier, even though I didn't visit the area, it was still based on the earlier mechanics, but I don't know. You'd have to start a completely new campaign and then go there to check, I guess. Okay, so army's out of movement, so let's rest here. I don't understand the paladins. I don't understand the huge clanking suits of armor. Here comes Sir Clanksalot. So what this way everybody knows that good is on its way to beat down evil. I didn't check what the new recipe gave us. It's half an hour to next day, just in case there's some sort of a time skip, because you never know what's gonna happen here. Might as well pass on that half a day and take advantage of or make sure my armies have moved for this day. Okay. Looks like a reasonably sized area, and the description did say something about creatures you don't want to meet, so let's hope this is worth the buff rotation. Alas, oh, it's not going to be, huh? Okay, so just to check here. You deal 19 to 26. You only have a gore attack. Wait. You only have a gore attack. Then acid mowing you will do nothing because you don't have a bite. Ugh. Oh, the portals. Yeah, the portals were quite convenient. Okay, if we don't have acid maw here, then... Got the 2 magic fangs. I guess we'll take an unbreakable heart. Unless... Oh? Okay, someone found us. I think Ember was still missing a few greater heroisms. And I was wanting to check if I can grant the dinosaur a bite attack.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, there's multiple of them, huh? Legs, mild on pack
I'll cut
leader.
you wide
Fine.
open.
I should probably haste. I not be allowed to buff in peace. These should hit everybody.
You won't survive me.
Make your peace.
Still more of them left. Oh wow. They got up early.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, you go down again. Nope. We mean to do that.
No glory without risk.
Attack.
Endure this.
I will resist.
There we go. Now, what was I trying to test? Right.
You're a good person.
Ember, can
I
you
like you.
use your beast gift to grant?
This war must end.
It's gonna add claw attacks as well. Ember uses beast gift
Yes?
bite. Huh. Works on animal companions, huh? Okay, the buff where it stacks these is still in place. So the leopard has a bite and 2 claws and a gore. Is it still stacking those? Aiwu has a bite and 2 claw attacks. So can you also...
We'll make things right.
You target... Okay, you can't use the... Can't use Beast Gift in both forms on the same target. Can you use it to grant additional bite attacks? I forget how many bite attacks they had before. If they got extra bite attacks from that... No, I don't think they did. Anyway, having the... If she adds the bite attack to the dino, then Acid Maw should technically work on it. Probably.
Please.
So I guess I can put Acid Maw back on the rotation here. I'll fix the rest later. Who didn't get Greater Heroism? You, and you.
We must
Okay.
stop this war. There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned us. What was I saying?
That's probably all the buffs I was missing. I guess the pets could get it as well, but bother. Amulet of Mighty Fists +4. Speaking of things for the pets. Or for Ivu, actually. You have Agile Fists +2 already. It's fine. Please don't tell me that was the only combat here. That was probably the only combat here. Chosen by the Insignias, man was a member of the Blackstone Company, one of the many soldiers of fortune. Tell Captain Selkind. Who's Captain Selkind? I assume he's someone in Dresden. Supply is fairly new. Cave ceiling must have collapsed only a short time ago. Wonder if I'd come here earlier, if that would have still been open. No wild beast to rip apart the bodies with such savagery was surely the work of demons.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
And I'm getting
Lan.
2,000 for these skill checks. That's a lot. Presumably by mage, attacked him with sword strikes and barrage spells. These aren't even difficult checks. XP for skill checks seems to be all over the place in the game.
Done.
Expert fire magic. An expert fire magic clearly took part in this battle. Let's see. I'm also an expert fire magic.
I'm gone.
If it happens. I think that was everything. What a disappointing area.
Follow my
Well,
steps.
we did get a nice amulet out of it, and a lot of XP, so could have been worse. Been to lab. Pretty much just got Ivory Sanctum left now, right? Oh, there's Befoul Barrows down there. I guess we'll go to Dresden. Find this Captain Sailkind, then go do Crusade management stuff. Go visit my court, then go for the Barrows, and then go for Ivory Sanctum. And after that, we should be presumably pretty much done with Chapter 3. Captain Sailkind. Who's was it you? No, you're Odan. Is it the guy up on the roof? No, that's Harmadan. couple of quests that trigger after Ivory Sanctum. Well, we'll do those then. Oh, this leads to my court now. Oh. Who the hell is Captain Sailkind? And is he even on my map? Down by the barracks? I guess it's just not marked on the map. We got Sela there. Don't have anything new to say, do you? No. Oh, there you are, Sailkind. Found the missing scouts, they're dead. Report, thanks for discovering their fate, what exactly happened. Ambushed by demons and powerful fire spellcaster. Instructing my men on how to act in case of an unexpected attack. Truck must have been prepared by a tactical genius. Alright. Ember. Well, let's check in on Aru just in case. I don't think she's gonna have anything new for me. Nope. You don't sell anything I'd want, right? Now this thing is I dismissed this staff before, but I hadn't realized that it has an unlimited amount of casts. So it would let me just have a Burning Arc on auto fire. But I think I'm getting to the point where I'm not really running out of spells before I'd need to rest anyway. So spending 60k on this seems a little wasteful. It's Radiant instead of Holy. Oh, what? Positive energy damage, so good against undead. Anything else you sell here? Could get the other half of a pair. Feet distance is reasonable. Yeah, it is kind of a lame Burning Arc, but I would get the bonuses from my belt. Like if I gave it to my MC, I would get the extra unholy damage from the belt and the extra fire damage from the ring added to every cast. So it would be a bit better. But I'd rather keep my DC boosting weapon, DC boosting daggers. Would it be worth giving this to 2 characters? A lot of them are still wearing amulets of natural armor, which don't really do anything when they're buffed with bark skin. No, don't sell that. I think I should buy one of these. Now the interesting thing is that we could have also bought one of these from the young lad in the Temple of Erastil, because he had this inventory as well before he died. And I assume there would have still been 1 copy here as well. So we could have gotten 3 halves of the pair, and I assume they would have all worked with each other. But that opportunity was lost when we let him blow up. Didn't save the poor youngster. I didn't find a way how to save him. I mean, other than not going down to the basement. I didn't see any way to... Like, I even tried to remove cursing him and everything, but it wasn't an option. I guess I should just buy all of your reagents. At least the cheap stuff. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe not that much. Do I really need this much of this for something? Quest later where you can let him die with a bit more dignity. Saving him is path specific. After you met the one who cursed him with right, so I should have gone to Ivory Sanctum first. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still not really using these ingredients for everything, so maybe I shouldn't be stockpiling quite so many. Seven scroll scriber's kit. Should I actually start scribing scrolls? Just feel like I'm not going to use them. I guess Alchemist Kit 1 would let me make... No, because my main party doesn't have anyone that knows shield, so I couldn't be making shield potions. That's probably like the most useful one, that and mage armor, but I do have a stack of those already. Mage armor you can use with Archmage armor to get a whole bunch of AC. I'm just not sure if any of this is worth it. Oh, I did trade, right? Please tell me I didn't... Oh man, I closed it with all that stuff. No? No, I did buy some of this stuff, right? Okay, good. I did make the transaction. That's fine then. So the cat has Agile Fist plus 2, so you should probably keep that. Milia's gonna be in melee a lot. Oh, but she has a locked next slot. You get plus 5 to Athletics and Intimidate. Now that I think about it, not sure if I have two people who I could spare the next slot on. I guess there's me and Aru. And those attack roll bonuses will also apply to touch attacks. Takes the bow and armor and goes hero, killing the demons who flee there from the sanctum himself. Nice. Yeah, my melees don't really have the free slots. But my two melees are Camellia and Sela, and Sela doesn't necessarily need this, but it's nice to have. Extra athletics and the intimidate bonuses, since she will be intimidating sometimes. Now, I was going somewhere. With all that done. Oh yeah, I was going to go talk to Ember. Yeah, the AC would also be nice. Hard to form Baphomet's cult is doing. Cult did very bad things to them. They're much better now. Their souls inside, they're all burnt. Some feel sorry for them, they ask questions and listen. Cool. Good, you've got nothing to tell me. Just the way I like you. I'll head to the commander's court first, and then to my office. What's up? Strongrung, the Oriat people's emissary. I want to speak on behalf of all Oriats. What do you know? Leaders secluded themselves in meditation, later holding councils. Domestic gatherings are uncommon for our people. Oriat have decreed that we ought to help you. We're the children of this earth. You're its champion. They just began to argue with the priests. So you can get fighting monks. You get strong and aggressive fighters. You can get sand clerics. I don't really want any of these probably. And your wise ones agree. People do business slightly less hastily than other mortals. Wish to know more about your people. Many of us live on the islands of Jalmare. Dwell in highland monasteries where they study the wisdom of Inorian Nethys. Blah, 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 blah. What do you advise? Never seen a real Oriat monk. Is there any help valuable? Janderhof, we live next to dwarves, we feel closer to crusaders, be easier for them to understand. Okay, so we're not doing Janderhof because he tells us to do that. Sure, slow and tenacious fighting monks it is. Alright, that's it. That seems to have been it. Keep summoning me here for all this not very important stuff. Alright, time to fail at diplomacy again. Agent of Andoran has sent his army to help the crusade. Notice that the emerging rapprochement between Mendi and Cheliax have been jeopardized. They wish to widen the divide. Mendev accepts his help. It'll cool our relations with Isger and Cheliax. Alright. What's Woldriff doing on the council? Possesses a keen mind and a complete lack of conscience. The most important trait in politics. Okay, so 10 cuirassiers, 30 champions, 30 marksmen. I do like my marksmen. 28 hedge knights. But I also kind of don't want to do anything Lady Konami says. 45 rangers. Oh, and hang on. So this just gives me units. This gives all mercenary units attracted by fame +1 to AC and saving throws. This gives all ranged units. Opponent damaged by this unit make a fortitude saving throw. No word on the DC. Failing at saving throw applies -2 penalty to AC and all saving throws. Well, without knowing the DC and the regular saves of units, that's pretty useless. Or not really something I can figure out if it's useful or not. All horses get +3 bonus to AC. Foot troops get +3% to maximum HP. Yeah, let's boost our mercenaries and get those hedge knights. You can join us under neutral banners. Basically because I don't like to do anything Konami says. Is that a threat? Merely a warning. Decision's been made. There'll be consequences. Screw your consequences. This is my crusade. Those nobles at Mendev want to fight the crusade themselves, they can come here and do it. So we rest and then head for... Probably can't teleport to the Tower of Yath yet. Should be on 24-hour cooldown. Actually have the option to tell her to get lost later on. It's sad it's such a painful one, because one of the other options is really good. Well, we'll see what we end up doing. But it might well involve telling her to get lost. Now, we got a new recipe. Blazing Parfait. +1 to AC for a day, and it's Sila's favorite dish. It also uses skullberries. Need more of those. Okay, now we're gonna rest for 23 hours, so...
You say the priests of Shaylin revere beauty,
Teleport should
but
be
not once have you
off
asked to
cooldown.
paint my portrait. Why?
I made several attempts, but none of my sketches were satisfactory. There is something in you that eludes my brush.
What could it possibly be?
Let us be careful.
Oh, what time is it? We'll pass 1 hour. Go past midnight, and we can do management here. Outpost Bastion expansion is done. So... I'm probably gonna want to go back there at some point, so I could do this. But I feel like over here is gonna be more immediately relevant. Prison home or camp on the ferry? Probably treason home. Upgrade, enter, get the teleportation circle started. And you don't have garrison stables yet, you should have those too. And I don't remember if there's anything else that I really want. Reduces the cost of recruiting mercenary units. Increase the number of available mercenary units. Oh right, yeah, this thing. Mercenary guild is good. +1 materials, +1 energy. Costs so much though. Pop a watchtower. It's gonna take so long for a salvager's post to pay back for itself. In materials anyway. Like sure it's gonna give +1 energy, but yeah. Don't know that I'm gonna run out of that energy. Maybe I am, and then I'll feel foolish. But for now, The only other thing to take is this Outpost Bastion expansion, so we'll get to work on that. So long to load back to this sometimes. Like, you'd think they wouldn't have to offload the entire scene or unload the entire scene just because you open the Crusade map.
Tread lightly.
If there's anything to do there, I guess I could set up. Well, I'll set up my new buff rotation off stream. In the meantime, you are supposed to chase the demon army. Don't think I'm gonna lose, even though the auto resolve says that I will. What, lose to this? Don't think so. Can pop Song of Seasons already. There, getting there. There. And once the song pops, they're gonna be very dead. That's more like it. Damn it. I think because I was clicking on an enemy I was attacking, when the... Like, I tried to click on the... click to attack the swarm there, when the game was already moving to a victory screen, so it froze there and crashed. But we should have autosave to the start of the battle, so... Shouldn't take too long to get back to that. That... Load autosave. Alright, pop the song. Same deal. And now we don't try clicking on those guys, and we'll be fine. And then head back there again. We're going down here. Some enemies. Really nothing particularly dangerous.
I'm gone. You can trust me.
Probably nothing particularly dangerous.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
They will break against our resolve.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, a couple of grown Nabasus and a Nulfeshne. Whatever that is.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, you can't hit them from that wrist distance, so just pop your sense vitals. No? Instead, just pop your sense vitals. Actually, hit them from there, since you can now hit with the second 5-foot step. Totally working as intended. Ember doesn't really have much to do here. We try a slumber. While. Roll them. A dinosaur goes down, but we never cared for it anyway.
Revive me.
The light! Take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this!
Yo.
Follow my steps.
I know is on death's door, but it doesn't actually matter because even if it dies permanently, it'll just come back next rest. Agents, and then presumably there's nothing here. I just need to go down and to the left. I can't be arsed to fight more. No, okay. Iridescent streaks appear in the bilious violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like an ordinary Golarian rainbow. They look more like oil dropped in water. Sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of the corner of their eye and reaches for their weapon, only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns a muddy grey, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen, appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the faces of the commander and a party. Along with the ash, the wind ushers in ragged grey clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and her party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creature struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the people grows blacker still. The commander decides to try to recall any previous mention of such a phenomenon. Wait, why do I get... I haven't used this to interface once so far this game. Why do I have to choose the character? Am I gonna have to, like, multiple skill checks? Okay, well, let's use land for this. Land observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. There is no mere storm, but brings something brought by the abyss and possible only in the wound. Now, I can use the same character multiple times. Try to recall any previous mention of such a phenomenon. Observe that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. Air throbs with peril. Oh, right. Recalls conversation with the seasoned crusaders. If a giant eye appears in the sky, you must run and not look back. According to witnesses, what follows such an omen is so horrific that it can rob a newcomer to the world wound of their sanity. Make for the barrows, the only cover in the middle of the wastes. Failed the mobility check. Come on, land. As the party runs for cover, black people of the cloud eye looms, watching their flight. Something suddenly drops in the sky, landing with a splat at your feet like an overripe fruit. It's white, about the size of a chestnut. There's a dark center, and the longer you stare at it, the more it seems like something is staring back. It looks disturbingly like an eyeball. A moment of ash stops the party from looking up to see what's happening in the sky. The second eyeball lands nearby with an unpleasant squelch, leaving only a bloody splash on the ash-covered ground. 2 eyeballs cannot be a coincidence. Don't even have to speak. Without a word, you wheel around and race towards barrows that loom black through the ash. Sickening hail plummets you in the back, shoulders and heads, leaving wet marks on armor and clothing and soaking their hair in sticky slime. And now the barrows looks more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. From your sight, more surprising are the arms and legs of golems scattered around the waist, the once snarling face of animals that now lack all resemblance to their living brethren, things that look like horse carcasses but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Okay, focus on the trace of magic. Since the trace of generations upon generations of Sicorians performing rituals between and inside the burial mounds to grant their ancestor peaceful slumber. After the barrow is cool and smells of damp and dust, more of the ash lies underfoot, pressed into glossy, slippery crust. It's clear that the barrow has been constructed above a cave system. The deliberately carved out corridors stretching off into the barrow's depths leave room for natural passageways. The wind, wailing through the stalactites in the dark, carries a strange sound similar to this desperate human cry. Help me. Help me. Party strains to hear and decides to find out who the voice belongs to. The longer you listen, the more the voice changes. One moment it sounds like a desperate cry of a child, the next a piercing, ragged scream of a woman, the next bird song. Can't be ruled out that you're hearing only what you want to hear. Go towards the voice. Cannot ignore the cries for help. The closer you get to the voice, the less distinct the pleas become, blurring into the grinding speech of a rusty mechanism. Cave floor, which seemed solid with well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the commander's companions are sucked into the thick, ashy mass like they have stepped into quicksand. I'm not gonna fail on ability check again. Party needs to assess the situation, understands that panicking is pointless. Now it's no longer using the character selection. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is much more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice the quick ash seems to loosen its grip in turn. Though you hear a strange noise like grinding metal. There'll be a mechanism drawing the quicksand downward. Time to grab the hold of the projections on the wall. Party notices fissures in the nearest wall and tries to grab onto the cracks to climb out. They suspend above the quagmire for a time, but they cannot move any further. There are no other ledges on the wall to grab onto. And the strongest party members begin to lose their grip and gradually slide back down. Party makes run for the exit. Goes in the quicksand like in water and manages to slow their sinking with precise measured movements. They maintain their composure. Party has tried everything it can. The only option left is to accept its fate. Those who wish to speak barely have time to say their goodbyes. Well, take a deep breath and dive. Quagmire's resistance manages as expected. The commander opens her eyes, sensing that she is in free fall. Manages to grab hold of the wood, hangs suspended from it. Dozens of daggers, saws, swords, and spears spring out from all sides, whistling through the air. This is no enemy ambush. The weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loudly scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The Uranog, built by the Forgers of the Abyss, tries to close its petals, crushing, mashing, and cutting its victims to pieces. But years of lying dormant in darkness have taken their toll. Its articulations move with a soul-shattering screech and become easily jammed. The mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders can still be seen hanging speared on rusted blades. If the commander wants to avoid their fate, she must figure out what makes the Uranag move. The magical mechanism is still a mechanism. From above, the commander has a good view of its inner workings. Almost out of time. If the gear shaft can be jammed, the movements will stop. After a few minutes, it will all be over. Realizing that a simple escape is impossible, the commander decides to try jamming the Uranag's main mechanism in the heart of the flower. Looks around for something sturdy and finds... Oh man. I assume I get whatever item I choose to use here. I've got nobody that needs a tower shield. I probably don't want the hammer for everyone. Unless Nomi Shooked hammer, but even then I don't really want to use Ragil. So staff it is. Unless that item breaks and I get the 2 others, in which case I'm gonna be annoyed. The body of a monk with a staff on his back looks utterly serene. This person knew what was coming and prepared for death. The Uranag's daggers pierced him from all sides, but in doing so they held him fast. His enchanted iron staff is untouched by rust, which is a promising sign. Amanda tries to reach the staff, but to do so she needs to grab onto the monk's shoulders and hang from them. It's a risky maneuver, but the ancient mummy remains intact. Even to the touch, the monk's body is flexible and supple, like he's only recently dead. Amanda seizes the staff and tosses it into the heart of the Uranag. The staff falls, striking perfectly in the vulnerable spot where the gears close together. With furious screeching and scraping, the Uranag tries to grind up the staff, but after a few minutes, the staff breaks, disappearing in the bowels of the mechanism. Okay, right, so I get the last thing then. Tossing the tower shield, trying to dislodge it, but it doesn't move an inch. Okay, the hammer. Hammer falls, sparking off the gears and getting stuck between them. With the furious screeching and scraping, the Uranag tries to grind up the hammer, but it cannot. Tremor travels up the pedals, there's a deafening cracking sound, and the Uranag stills forever. After carefully extracting themselves from the clutches of the broken Uranag, the commander and party find themselves up to their knees in ashy sludge once more, but this time it only harms the squelches under their feet as they walk. Dark breach yawns before them, and the cry the commander heard at the entrance of the barrow rises up again. Help me. Since there is no other route, the commander decides to see if there's anything of value on the Crusaders' bodies. Find Fencer's Gift and some gold coins. Small box adorned with Baphomet's symbol. The box cries out, producing high-pitched plaintive noises. Just another mnemonic mechanism created to lure Crusaders into the barrow. Smash the box, scattering small bolts and gears across the room. Silence reigns. No secret left in this place now. Okay, what did I actually get out of that? These gloves grant their wearer a +3 damage bonus to the second weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed weapon. If the wearer has the weapon training ability and is wielding a weapon that gives the bonus to, that bonus increases by +2. So, completely useless for all of our... No, not completely useless. Those are two-handed weapons. Probably. To the second weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed weapon. Now, I think that means it only applies to stuff like Nomi's Shooked Hammer. Two-handed weapons that are basically dual wielding. I don't suppose it would apply to the claw attacks. +22, 19 to 22, 16 to 19. Does apply to the claw attacks. Both of them, seemingly. No, better than nothing. Oh, doesn't Ibu get those as well? You're 25, 25, 25, 13 to 18, 16 to 19. Okay, so for Ivo it doesn't do anything. Well, I guess the leopard will take this then. Patience not available. We do have recruitment available. Recruit the clerics and the champions. Search for more mercenaries. Recruit the other champions. Take these guys and send them off somewhere. Then, where's our main army gonna go? We're gonna go through there, into down here. This should be where they meet up with reinforcements then. That'd be the fastest route. Not going this way. 135, 161. I guess it's probably not a significant difference either way. Yeah, I forgot my... Still don't actually have room for champions in that stack. So my other champion stack might as well go there and pick them up. That... Andorran Expeditionary Corps vanished, replaced by a mercenary company of the Black Lions. These dogs of war have agreed to offer their service to the commander for a nominal fee of 1 gold coin. Right. Demons have been stealing children in Canabras and possessing their bodies so that they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. How should they proceed? Aliens receive vulnerable for 30 days. Minus 2 penalty to AC. 550 military experience points. Dangerous Kids Decree. 2,000 diplomacy experience points. Crusade Royal increased by 30. Let's hunt down the kidnappers. 1,500 diplomacy experience points and 60 energy points. 60 energy. 2,500 diplomacy. I kind of need military experience more than anything else, though. The safety of the soldiers must come first. Arrival of the child caravan. Entire group of children and adolescents has arrived in Dresden. Okay, commander's headquarters. Take care of that eventually. So we have Outpost Bastion expansion, then Bastion to Fortress. Not sure I need fortresses for anything. I mean, most of the stuff that I need these outlying settlements for, or the main thing that I want there anyways, teleportation circles. I haven't really seen the need to do anything else with them so far. Anyway, let's head down here, hopefully. And loot whatever's here. Don't think there's anything more to do down this way for now. pretty much only Ivory Sanctum left. Probably. Over to Dresden. Can I go to Commander's headquarters directly from here? No. Let you build up more logistics XP to unlock your bonuses? I guess that's true. But even with just outposts and bastions, you can build a lot of structures for logistics XP. Going on here. We have here, they've all come they've come all the way from Mende. It's a miracle they didn't end up in a team of small. Yeah, a bunch of kids and teenagers. A real children's crusade. Heard so much about you, how brave and kind you are, how you help everyone defeat demons, always follow your heart. You want to be free crusaders. Didn't ask your parents for permission, did you? Don't have parents, we're orphans, all of us. You and me grew up in an orphanage at the Temple of Abadar in Nerosian. There was nothing good in that place for us, only rules and routines. The only priestess who liked us even a little bit was Narita. The rest sparked orders at us and doled out punishments. Left nothing good behind. Well, I guess we can ask Early Sunset what he has to say. Half measures won't do it in this situation. Spell things out in black and white if they're to understand it all. Yeah, they can be helpers in the court, and probably shouldn't be going into combat right away. Says that'll be more fun than cleric training. But I've heard all the wonders of your court. Is it true you have a little dragon and a magic garden? Dragon's right there. Has a name, you know. Be able to help the free crusaders that live there and defend ourselves if demons attack. Let's go. No idea how this is going to play out. Those helpers of yours on the ridge are still pretty much teenagers themselves. Then again, they've been so lucky so far. Send off a letter to this orphanage they did a runner from. Tell them what's what. No doubt the place is in uproar. Anivia will tell you all you need to know about your new home.
Let's head out.
Right. Let's get rid of that fatigue. Hans finally done it this time with those roses. Herbert's still walking around with a face like a slap behind, as if the money he spent on those flowers came directly from her wages. Runs herself ragged every day, making sure the soldiers are armed and fed, and now somebody goes and splashes cash around like it's nothing. Well, you know how Darren is. Oh yeah, one thing I do want to check out. Well, first of all, I'm gonna check in the temple. I don't think there's... So far there hasn't been anything actually happening in here after the siege. It doesn't look like there's anything still. Also, outside of the temple, I want to talk to the cleric lady and see if she sells reagents. Check on my diamond dust situation, but more importantly, the availability of dinosaur bones. To know how much I should be spamming legendary proportions. If she even has those available. No, she only has diamond dust and diamonds. We're almost out of diamond dust, so... Okay, maybe I don't buy 2,000, that's pretty expensive. I have been burning through a fair amount of that. That'll do for now. 3 demon bloods, 3 cold iron, 7 magic essences. Shouldn't that be enough for me to pick something up with the storyteller? And who here sells... Well, actually, what's my dinosaur bone situation in the first place? I have 5 of them.
Tread light.
I guess Woljif might sell them. Other than that, I'm not really sure who would be selling them in the city, if anyone even sells them in Chapter 3. Well, he sure doesn't. Oh well. I guess we just should not be using legendary proportions much for now. Okay, I still don't have what I need. So I thought one of these didn't require the hides of magical creatures or whatever. Ah yeah, but it requires 4 bars of cold iron. The other 2 require hides of magical creatures, which we haven't found any of yet. I'm not sure if we have to skin them off of something, or if it's just something we'll start finding later. So far all the skinning options have been fairly non-magical. How do we make it to Ivory Sanctum? 1 day and 14 hours, or I could wait 14 hours and then just teleport closer to it. Not super close. When are you gonna finish your... Wait, this wasn't even the one... No, this is the one where we're building a teleportation circle. 4 days, that's a little long. Well, we'll skip 1 day. Expand our military. Armies. Which knights, huh? Don't have any use for you right now. Maybe later. It would take 5 movement points, it took 17. That's a pretty big difference there. Alright, I guess we save a decent amount. We can also probably shortcut there a little bit. So, Tower of Yath into Heart of Mystery. Heart of Mystery into Legacy of the Ancients. Legacy of the Ancients into Ivory Labyrinth.
should prepare.
This does save me in-game time, but it kind of loses me out of game time, so I'm not sure if it's actually worth much. Fail to sneak past enemies. Oh, hello there.
Make every strike count.
They're kind of on top of us, which is not very nice. I can't charge any of them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
15 will, 13
Too
will.
late for apologies.
Want to sleep? No, we don't. Right, Ivu. Just blast them. I guess a lot of my characters are confused. It's quite annoying.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Learn from my mistake.
It's a little more than just confused now.
No glory without risk.
Ow.
You won't survive.
What did Dino
me.
have to attack the character that was already down? I guess Lan should have probably been using Bane weapon there.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you.
Or just Bone Shaker, sure. No? Oh, she's just not gonna cast. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Neither are you.
Endure this.
If I'd realized they were gonna debuff my entire party this much, I would have
Desna, guide my
popped
hand.
Lan's bubble thing before anything else. Immune.
I'll hit you.
Immune to poison and electricity. How is it immune to Bone Shaker? Oh, she's got the... Right, I've still got the bracers activated, so her Bone Shaker is dealing electric damage. Had not thought about that.
The Inheritor, guide my
Make every strike
blade.
count.
World in crimson.
Trust
So,
in
how
yourself.
about you turn those off?
We will win this war.
Good enough. I guess we'll grab these ingredients before going to Sanctum, since we might need to rest before that anyway. Oh, traveling merchant. Is he gonna have the right thing this time? Okay, this looks like the personal protection, so protection equipment. So what do you have? +4 strength and constitution belt. A +3 enhancement, +3 enhancement shield. Spiked holy heavy shield. What? Uses the shield bash, it behaves like a holy weapon, dealing extra 2d6 points of holy damage to the opponent. Well, I don't have shield bash, but it certainly would be nice if you were speccing for heavy shield bashing. Is it double enhancement 3 because it's counted as both a weapon and a shield? It's pretty weird there. Unit flanking, +3 insight bonus to AC against flying incorporeal creatures, +2 heavy shield, acid resistance, fire resistance. Let's do leather armor. Okay, so it sells nothing of any particular value, other than that shield. But again, I don't have anyone spec for shield bashing, and I don't think I will either. Why don't you bring me exotic wares next time? Maybe I'll bring a nice gnome hammer. And we're not fatigued yet, so we can just keep going. Good. Development of the Art Force complete, and there's nothing else we should do military-wise, so... Can, however, move our armies. Off the main army, anyway. Nobody else needs to move.
I'm gone.
Alright, so about this Ivory Labyrinth. I assume I'm not going to get attacked before I even enter it. Could be a foolish assumption. Okay, there's nothing to loot whatsoever. Well, let's buff everybody up.
I shall not fail.
Check if Arrow's Acid Maw actually works with giving a bite attack to the dino from Ember. I feel like theoretically it should, but that doesn't mean it will. So Ember, give the dino a bite attack. And give one to the leopard and the dragon as well. So you now have a bite attack that's plus 18 and 22 to 32.
I'm prepared.
And it's still 18 and 22 to 32. Okay. So the bite attack doesn't either the acid maw doesn't work on the non-natural bite attack, or the animal companion from the statue doesn't count as an actual animal
Our
companion.
duty calls.
I assume it's the latter, but who knows? Oh yeah, still pop that one and that one.
Let us bide our time.
Let's open this up. Wants to try themselves against the halfling. Come on, set up. Okay. You see, this is some of my free crusaders coming in to assist me. Oh, well, they got in here first. That's demons for me to kill. Not sure if that's
something.
a good thing. Only with whimsical mistake of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
Am I
No. Is that really whimsical?
not? Please, allow me.
Seems a little gruesome.
Open your heart to me.
I'm all ears.
Together we
I suppose
stand.
pop your find traps. And give up an extend haste. Because sure enough there's gonna be combat right away. Unlike that last fight, we're actually buffed up this time, so they're not gonna get that much done to us.
Make your peace.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Colossus. Oh yeah, it's those bugmen, I think. You think this way? No? Not too bad.
You won't survive me.
Follow my steps.
Okay, so what do we have here? Not sure how Ivu dealt constitution damage to that thing when it was already dead, but sure. A chaotic conglomeration of confessions from the Baphomet cultists, murdered a Crusader officer, infiltrated Inquisitor squad of Canabres, selected the cultists that were to burn at the stake for half a year. Nobody knows how much of this is true.
Done.
And more confessions. Used to be a paladin of the Eagle Watch, succumbed to temptation, murdered 2 of my friends and came here. Cooked for Crusader army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers.
Done.
Long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum, described on this tablet. Built at the time of the Second Crusade, served as stronghold for the Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since. Are these pressure plates? These sure feel like pressure plates.
Completed.
Tablet inscribed with the names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum. We recognize at least 2 names, Jerbeth and Xanthier Van.
No reason to pause.
There we go. Oh, it's you. You've arrived, Commander. You've discovered my castle in the clouds, though it's far cry from what it once was. I have information and assistance. You can help me in return. As a gesture of my goodwill, I'll even allow your companions to hear our conversation. I'm eminently reasonable. This place used to be my personal domain, but in recent times I've been forced to share it with a horde of allies. Xanthier the Plagued One. The Swan that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? And many of the calamities that would have befallen you, it's from his hands that myself and the other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I will help you as well, tell you what I know, and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. Came here, and instead of fighting back, you're ready to give up your own side to kill us, for us to kill. And when do I could learn something from you? Beginning to understand, you see demons hate everyone, our own kind, our enemies, even ourselves. Our entire lives are based on destruction for the sake of self-destruction. If someone is seeking the bleakest and most appalling death for themselves and everyone around them, what chance is there that they will feel compassion or friendship towards others? So if demons are all monsters by nature and know nothing of honor and fellowship, remind me again, why did we trust you? What information are you willing to share with me? How the demons have started acquiring their new monstrous powers. Didn't start with Xanthier and won't end with him. What did you do to Marhevok? Gave him the thing he wanted the most, a chance to be with me forever. A new form, one more convenient for me and for him as well. If I ever wish to take him with me to the Abyss, for instance. You'd betray your own kind, because I'm a demon. Forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home, as hordes of demons from Discari's armies were herded in. Xanthier used to live in Dresden, close to Minago. Where do you think she got that bet in the Basu of hers? Where can I find Xanthier? Very close in my former private quarters. Seem to have a low opinion of Discari's servants. Discari's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures, all they know is killing and ravaging. I don't need to kill you right now. But you are very evil. Well, we'll go along with it for now. I accept your offer. Two factions in the Sanctum. The ones who came here with Xanthier do not answer to me. I'll have to fight them. There's Baphomet's followers as well. I'll give you my mark so that my subjects will take you for one of their own. They've been dying to take out our unwelcome house guest for a long time. Just tell them that their mistress says do it. Mark will also serve another purpose. If you defeat Xanthier, it will bind his swarm and force it to fly directly into my net. I cannot allow such a unique creature to disappear entirely. I'll preserve him in some form. That doesn't sound like a good thing for us. Oh well.
Can't hide from
We can
me.
hopefully kill her as well at some point. Not sure what that button did, but it sure sounded impressive. Oh. Probably caused that boulder to come rolling in. Although it's not rolling very much. And it's gone? Okay. Doesn't seem like it was working quite right in turn-based mode.
Endure this.
Surrender, or else!
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk.
I will resist. Attack.
every strike count.
Too late for apologies. You are today's sacrifice.
Let's head out.
Right, where did that boulder go? Okay, stop there. Those boulders don't really work. Or so anybody get hit by them. Yeah, I guess it might have worked better in real time, if even then. Hello, I see another midnight bolt. I think that's what those were called. Lavicus, cultist archer, cultist archer.
Yes.
Get in the middle of them, could you? No?
The light.
Oh, close enough.
You.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Go for their hearts!
Can Amelia not have full turn? Oh well.
Prepare yourself!
I'll hit you.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Aim carefully!
Nothing here should be much of a threat.
I'll cut you wide open! Desna, guide my hand!
Another midnight bolt. Keep moving.
Be careful, everyone!
Profit of something. Pathfinder, of course. And a distorted mythic bow. 7 outsider, 5 mythic, 10 fighter.
The spirits command your blood!
Oh, good for him.
Endure this. Did you see that?
Not mythic enough.
Make your peace.
Oh, it's one of those things where he gets up, revives and gets up again, isn't it? Yeah. Heals for 228 hit points.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray.
Shouldn't have run in quite that close. I thought I had more range.
You are today's sacrifice!
Make every strike count. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Something here.
There's another couple of buttons. I assume pressing them will trigger more boulders? No? Guess not. I'll have to open this. I don't know if the other did anything.
This.
Layman and the wise men perceive different things in the same symbol, seek out precious knowledge where others blindly pass it by. 3 change places with 4. Turn the star to nothing and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one.
I'm gone.
Alright then. Whatever you say.
Are we in trouble yet?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
There's... Gerbet's mark. Oh right, so the demons know.
Go for their hearts!
Well, some of the demons know that I'm on their side, supposedly.
You've crossed the wrong mama.
I will resist.
Hello. He's a big one. Oh, and there's a lot more of them coming in. I'll just get stabbed. Hit them with some lovely AoE soon enough. Actually, we can dazzling display all of them. Earth is only hitting on a 20, right? Hit points 27, armor class 41. Not just with a 20, but still need to roll fairly high. To be immune to tripping, unfortunately. Maximize controlled fireball. I don't even need a controlled fireball here. Empowered regular fireball. There. Ember? You can do anything? You, oh, she's probably in the Phantasmal Web, so she can't. Can't move. As are the rest of them there.
You won't survive me.
Well, I can still hit some of them. Ah, Phantasmal Putrefaction. Rushlet. Spot. Me, take wisdom damage, okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
And Putrefaction. I do not like. Should have focused the Shadow Demon votaries first. Oh, there were 3 of them there too.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, so
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I do have one soothing mod memorized. I just don't have it in my bars here apparently. So put that there. That heals some amount of ability damage from everyone. Only does it once per cast though. But it looks like Aru's the only one with any left.
Hmm?
Well?
Matricium Turinos.
Not sure if they patched it or if it's just that if you take the Marilith swords in that order, you can actually loot them all. Because it used to be, at least a patch ago, that you started looting from the other end. Or maybe from any end. You could only take one sword from a Marilith. Found some notes for Storyteller. Nothing else of value so far. Cookbooks we've already got multiple of. Yep, basically nothing of value. And our haste has run out.
I am helpful,
Why not
am I
pop
not?
a new one? Let's see. I assume... Well, I don't know, but it feels like we're probably headed for the center. Or rather, the center is probably where we need to go in the end. Could be wrong, though. Okay, this one needs a key, so... maybe it's there. Crumpled solid sheet of paper that's lain in the pocket of some forgetful cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the page: a triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, squares, and circles.
Follow my steps.
Oh, I see. Right, it's a one of those. I wasn't sure if I was changing the symbols or if it's a order thing. So, what was the other note I got? Seek out precious knowledge where others blindly pass it by. 3 change places with 4. Turn the star to nothing and behold the star in the darkness but a different one. There's 3 change to 4. And a 5-pointed star. Upside down, 5-pointed star, squares and circles. The triangle, square, pentagon, circle, hexagon. Say triangle, square, pentagon, circle. Didn't even need to hit the hexagon.
I found.
Right, what is this reward that we're getting?
I hope you appreciate this.
I sense something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Balanced Defender, +3 longsword, wields any shield in another hand, it grants the wielder an additional +3 bonus to attack rolls with this longsword. Hello. Yeah, screw Radiance.
Rely on me.
Cast Crusader's Edge on yourself.
Doubt is the heart's
And you've still
greatest
got
challenge.
magic weapon primary. There's a skull I can apparently interact with. Does nothing. Plant stands in a pot, swaying gently. Leaves strangely resemble charred human flesh. It slowly turns to you. Crazed human eyes stare at you from the surface of the flower bud. Beneath the pulsing plant tissue, you can still make out the features of a face. The face of Marhevok, the chief of the ill-fated Wintersun clan. Terrible way to end up. I think that even in the midst of this madness and suffering, he's happy in some twisted way. The woman he loves chose to be with him. You tell me you'd be willing to accept such an existence for the sake of love. Luckily for me, no one's ever offered. Well, we'll grant him final peace or something. Scary but harmless plants grow in the abyss. Some loving recreative scene from the wilderness of the demon world. Make numbers be damned. Oh yeah, that's another one of those letters. We read one earlier. Pomologist tool, board dotted with pins for displaying insects. Oh, we clicked the skull and we can't click it again.
I'm gone.
Did it open this door? No. There.
Trust in yourself.
No, doesn't seem to be a way through there. It's showing something there on the map, so I figured I'd check. Wait. Oh, I thought I looted all the swords from that Marylith, but apparently it's still got 5 left somehow. So I specifically remember picking up all of them in sequence. Not that I'm sure if they ever ended up in my inventory. Oh hey, Finian! Second stage of testing process was a success. Finian Dismar turned into a dagger on command. Blade's flawless quality controls the depth to which it plunges in the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to internal organs within 15 seconds. The specimen still makes unwanted noises. Please such as stop and don't do this can be discerned. The application of acid works as a temporary solution. Or Finian.
Follow my steps.
I'm gonna keep hugging the left wall. Eventually we'll get through this labyrinth.
I will resist. Disappear.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That one there. This one has enough people harassing it already.
Surrender, or else!
Prepare yourself.
Okay, ours just gonna kill all of them, I guess.
The spirits
Except
demand your
you.
blood.
Some fates behind the Crusades. Tell me this gives me... Nope, didn't learn anything new.
Let's head out.
For so long I find a new book and it doesn't even teach me anything.
I hope you appreciate this.
But we did find a new recipe at least. Some Clavacuses and a Vox Votary. And a Shadow Demon Votary. Okay, he needs to go down first.
You won't survive me.
Good.
Desna, guide my hand.
Rest are a lot less annoying.
Into the fray.
You spot there anyway? Oh, just another block on the wall. Numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Not indeed.
You are today's sacrifice.
Too late for apologies.
Mind fog, it just reduces wisdom. Yeah, it's fine.
Endure this.
Nothing to worry about.
Make your peace.
Hidden stuff.
Attack.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
I'll hit you!
Huh. I am surprised it didn't get
Every
tripped.
strike counts.
And a little worried about that Song of Discord. Why is what?
No reason to pause.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, just spread out until that effect has ended. You don't accidentally hit each other. What does the button do? It's invisible. Headquarters maps, scouting reports, mission plans. Officers will be very keen to take a look at these documents. Sure they will. Thing there. It was a button of some kind, I hope. I hope there's no like wrong order that I can do those in and permanently screw something up, because I do like pressing all the buttons that I find.
I am helpful.
But at least this one seems to have opened something up for me in the right order. Or maybe the order didn't matter. Red Fielder of this +3 Holy Star Knife. Starkin Fey confirms a critical hit with it. All their allies in a 40 feet area are affected with the effect of the prayer spell for 6 rounds. There's some pretty good star knives that I've found so far. Although crit effect on a 20 base crit weapon isn't that great. Mithril full plate +3. This Mithril full plate +2 attacker takes 1d3 piercing, probably because they're always gonna succeed to save. Might as well just go for the +3 for more AC. That sure looks like a summoning circle. Disciple Xanthir, enemies at the gates, you must release the specimens. Xanthir gave us an order, a direct order, he said that to you, did he? You open it then, go on, won't stop you. Stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. Enemies have been here for a long time already. You come into our ivory sanctum, setting yourself up as our masters, sullying the place with your experiments. You know what this room used to be, a hall of converts, monument to your greatest victories. Something I could do with a trickster to presumably set these guys against each other. Those wretched creatures, latest pet project of Xanthir the Poxed One. These cack-handed students. Haven't worked out how to transfer demons properly yet. Half of them end up with these freaks, and we're not even allowed to kill them. One later, that's +5 acid star knife. That does an extra 3d6 acid when you sneak attack with it. It was keen as well. Sounds pretty good. Although, if you're using star knives, you're presumably dual wielding them. And if you don't have two good keen ones, then you probably have improved critical anyway, so keen is kind of a waste. Well, Jerebeth says do it. Might as well have them help me and these guys. We can kill them later, if it comes to that.
You've crossed the wrong
right. Hasting might have been a good idea. Oh well. Then again, it's not like I really need much assistance for this.
I will resist.
Oh, we have a cage key. Oh, well, I guess we don't need the cage key, because it's gonna open on its own anyway. Story missions are often easier than side stuff. Yeah, I mean, especially once you've done all the side stuff that was available already. Because they're not gonna be tuned to you having done all the content before coming to them. Especially something like this, that's not necessarily clear right from the start that it's going to be a main path thing. Probably should have hasted everybody instead of going in there.
Prepare yourself.
These things do take a reasonable amount of punishment before going down. Oh, there's more of them there as well. Mythic Succubi, well, Mythic Succubus and an Incubus. At least these guys are tanking the level drain.
I'll cut you wide open.
What happened to her? Oh right, she killed it with one hit, and it hasn't revived yet, so she couldn't keep hitting it. Ugh. And you just can't reach that rock from there, huh? Oh, just sit there then. We'll extended haste. And it's alive again. Not for long. Not for a moment. Really doesn't have great options here. I guess Evil Eye AC. That wasn't in cackle range. Oh well.
Desna, guide my hand.
Guys are tanking nicely.
The spirits demand your blood.
He had the great idea of trying to run through there. It's a lot of attacks of opportunity. Yeah, you should probably have Ice Buddy enabled or activated, cast something. It's not very nice. Like, the fact that they can just run through my guys and then revive and get an instant action is a bit annoying.
Make every strike count.
But it should die now, regardless.
Make your peace.
Die more permanently, even.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice!
Not get in there, just... no, I don't
Go
really
for
want
their
summon spam there. Just get even messier. Oh, that's definitely not where I clicked. Oh. Excuse me? For every additional target, reduce the number of damage dice by half. Now I understand that the Incubus evaded with a successful reflex saving throw, and presumably has evasion, so it takes 0% damage. Yeah, but the Succubus didn't. Succubus failed its saving throw. So why did it not take any damage? Like, does the game actually think that because the Incubus took 0 damage, the damage of that, like halving that damage, means that the Succubus should take no damage either? Because that's not how the spell is worded. The spell just says half the damage dies. Wait, no, okay, never mind. The Succubus did die, just didn't actually show me any damage numbers. It's dead and about to revive. That makes sense. Just delay your turn until after the Succubus. Have to wait for them to revive.
I will resist.
The light take you!
The Incubus didn't revive? Can it not revive if it's knocked down? Or is it stunned, so it has to still take another turn to recover before it actually will revive itself? There we go.
You won't survive me.
Together we stand.
That should heal Amber a little. They broke levels, so they have evasion. Yeah, I got that part. I was just confused why the Succubus was taking 0 damage, but it wasn't actually taking 0 damage, it just listed it as 0 damage because it died, but didn't actually die. Because distorted enemies are coded weirdly.
Awaits us.
You can trust me.
I'm certain that I can't actually trust you,
I am
Camellia.
helpful, am I not?
You can stop saying that.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Crusaders, they're already here. The commander herself is with them. They were such a coward. Pathetic knuckle draggers are powerless before the might of the great Danthier. Did I not say that I would, what I would do to the next half-wit who dared to call me by that ignominious moniker? I assume this is what unlocks the swarm that walks ascension path. Danthier shakes one of his sleeves, small swarm of locusts emerges from within it, envelops the cultist's head. You come here. We still have to complete the transformation. Because the demon over, it scrambles eagerly towards the threatening looking machines. Okay, break the locust magic. You realize the wall of locust is not magic in itself, and you cannot break it as you would a spell. Disperse the cloud with your weapon, creating a gap that you can pass through. Some other requirements as well. Yeah, makes sense. But I assume they're tied to this guy. Xanthier places crystals in the demon's body, and sends, rather than see, the demons change into something different, something more frightening than before. Closer and you realize you've seen the type of crystal before. The magic chisel you found in Canabras is made of the same material. These are rummaging dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last. He's just gonna bugger off. Oh, a minute and 10 seconds of haste left. Sense vitals. Well, it's full round action. Okay. That was not very nice. Hitting me from all the way there. Shadow Demon's Rotary, please go down. Roll the bloody one. Bonic Plague, Contagion. Okay, Ivu. Go there. And blast all of them. Lovely. It's not a lot of damage. And I rolled really poorly on the initiative. I really want to go in there and nuke them. What you have? I don't understand what happened to her other action. She should have still been able to perform a standard action after that move. Here comes the Phantasmal Web. Next is going to be Phantasmal Putrefaction, probably. If I don't get in here and maximize a controlled fireball. Well, they're mostly dead. I guess after this they're going to be fully dead. Most of them, anyway. Could draw Ground in the Basu and summons, but also just charge in and try and kill it. before that happens. Bane, perfect strike, 4 shots.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll just have these lopes to deal with. They're healing. That's not very nice.
Desna, guide my hand.
She can't do anything. The Bane damage should still work.
Into the fray.
You should also be dealing Bane damage. I think that's run out.
I'll cut you wide open.
And what about me? Just maximize Fire Snake. It's gonna cook it for sure. Anthea Vang on the nature of demons. Stop paying attention to the chat there, sorry. I think a man named Vang would be used to being called ignoble names. Yeah, I'd think so. I mean, it's... The 1 in 20 rolls happen 1 in 20 times. It's just confirmation bias. Like, every game people play with RNG, people just find patterns where there are no patterns. Or start feeling the RNGs against them, even though it's, well, it's just random. Confusion of Essence of Sin, creation of Strengthening Charms. This is on, you're reading this textbook, you filch from me, suck it, you little weasel. Present your ritual, you're nothing, get back to cleaning. Oh, we did learn something new. What did we learn? +1 caster level on spells from enchantment school. Not something that's gonna be relevant that often. That's a thing, I guess.
Soot is
Pressure
restless.
plate.
I wonder why.
Another pressure plate. I think. Second button as well. That opens something.
Now what is that?
Another
Something
button.
here.
And a skull.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ravager of Dread. +4 morale bonus against confusion and fear. If the wearer fails a saving throw against such an effect, after the effect ends, the wearer gets +2 bonus to saving throws and +2 bonus to damage rolls until the end of combat. Eh. I don't think that's exciting enough to replace anything on anyone, to be honest. For wisdom,
Let us be careful.
headband, and a bloodstained coated note. Chamber Lord, 4 symbols. On the first 2 can be seen: 6-pointed star and a triangle. That's a different order than what I used. Maybe it's for a different thing.
Tread lightly.
And the pressure plates are still activatable. But I only see 2 of them here, so... I'm not sure if they were part of what opened this door up or not.
It might be a trap.
And of contagion by plague, lesser maximize meta magic rod. I don't really have room for more rods here. Unless I take out the tankard. Which I might honestly do.
We should move.
That leads to the center. Not sure if anything else does. We are out of haste. No, we're not. We've got 7 seconds of haste left, but we are out of casts of haste. Other buffs, we can still got plenty to keep going. Why don't you use that tankard? Might as well. Alright, that's why. Because it summons Azata that will just cast lightning spells and lightning immune demons. And probably my party as well. Knew there was a reason for it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, charge route, unfortunately. Oh, if we have the maximized rod. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna affect the controlled fireball because it's one level. Hello, iron golems. Could you stay there and not get involved, please? What's that? It's an invisible voracious Glabrezu. Or something like that.
The spirits demand your blood.
Invisible anyway. Probably not invincible. Look, got 11 will.
You won't stop us.
Good night.
Make your peace.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
Coup de grace from here. Just getting closer. Oh. Guess it woke up. Why did it... It should have been asleep. Not sure why it woke up there. Bones gnawed by huge teeth and clumps of meat, ripped by sharp claws, lie scattered across the floor, remnants of a repast by a large raging monster. No, intruder detected. Hey dragon, where have you gone? Better fly back here and fight as teacher Xanther to play. Ow. Colin makes a noise like it's just been smacked upside the head. As teacher Xanther the plagued one ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. In unison, the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Stop that right now. There are dragonlings in there. They're almost ready to hatch. Take a closer look at the eggs. These are woundworm eggs, and they look like they will soon hatch. This sounds like a terrible idea. Aren't woundworms, like, very evil? But sure, let's wake the slumbering eggs. Oh. Little ones go. I don't think they were actually animated. I think there was a sliding along the floor there. Text tremble. Cracks appearing on the shells. Tiny creatures that look like they're made from living fire burst out from within. They dart away, making funny little chirping sounds. Golems bring their fists down on the now empty shells. Nah. I recall making faces at the golems. All assigned objectives have been completed. Plan the activation.
I'm gone.
Alright. This leads outside. Outside where exactly? Outside, somewhere with a lot of demons.
We should prepare.
Heartbeat quickens.
I will resist!
Endure this!
A lot of about to be very dead demons.
Prepare yourself!
Oh,
Let me draw the first blood.
and more demons wanting to be dead.
You are today's sacrifice.
Desna, guide my hand!
Make every strike count!
No glory without risk.
29 across the fissure. You should have 29 mobility, no problem. Hello there, named Rock. Demon before is clear in high spirits, lazily tearing off chunks of flesh from a bloody human hand with a sharp beak. Give you an obliging once-over with her glassy bird eyes. Rock in charge here, above even that no-brain beetle Jerbeth. And Xanthir above the rock. And make Rock a great demon. Is this the same one that I tricked before? Jerbeth sent me...
Do not fear.
Oh.
Do not waver.
Okay. I want to see where this goes if I don't say that. I guess that was, in hindsight, should have guessed that that wasn't going to go well after what he said. How does Xanthir make demons great? Special ritual and crystals. Better than everyone. What are you doing here? Rock in charge here. Nabres. Rock did all that. The dragon lived there. Rock pecked and pecked it to death. And she destroyed the ward stone all by herself. And sure she did. Xanthir said for you to fly immediately and bring water from the Selen River. Xanthir prizes the rock, trusts her with important tasks. Off she goes. Not sure if there was something good to be gained by beating her up, but
Save the last one for
oh well. These guys are interestingly armored. We have a Labyrinth Minotaur. An Enigmatic Labyrinth Minotaur. Both the same CR.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Also apparently quite trip immune. You hit the 3 of them without hitting Camellia. Well, that showed like it wasn't gonna hit Camellia, but the game lied to me once again. A bit.
I will resist.
Can you bite that? Damn. It was clear gonna be enough damage. Healing itself isn't gonna bite much time.
You won't survive me.
Especially if it's gonna take a nap. Well, it's not sleeping, just knocked down, but still.
Wide open.
Outside path leads to the boss. Okay. Yeah, I was starting to consider that might be an option, given how large the area was. If oh, that is a lot of them. Oh. Demons land on the rock with one heavy thought after another, some merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Or is this gonna be a mythic moment? Who are you? Zenedra. Well-built female cultist. Goes a crusader. Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you're wandering out the sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger, Xanthir gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and take the proper care, so few of the demons died in the process. Makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against this army. Don't start celebrating before the fight's even won. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Looks like we're done for. This fearsome horde's going to overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid I can barely stand or hold my sword. Seal barks a laugh, piercing the cultist with a glare. There's the one who cursed the priest into. Ah, right, yes, I see. Smear ripples through the demon hosts, and a moment later everything around you is filled with blinding light. Oh.
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here.
I was looking forward to a good fight.
Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Oh, okay, he blocks the path.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all!
You'll
Aw.
answer for this some other time.
Well, I guess we're loading that quick save then.
I will defend my
Yeah. I thought the point of no return would be a little more clearly shown, or that there wouldn't be that long of a cutscene leading up to it.
I'm gone.
Okay, well, let's explore the rest of the labyrinth. Remember my spell list for 3rd level spells look like. 4 hastes, 5 fireballs, no, 7 fireballs and a displacement. A displace. Place one of the fireballs and the displacement with more cast of haste. It is running out earlier than my other buffs. How is the angel showing up there dependent on what you did to the... What you did to the ward... No, wait, hang on. No, I didn't release the angels from the ward stone, did I? Not this run. Hear that noise? Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. He shows up every time. Okay. End of the Ivory Sanctum came long ago. We're going to defend it for Xanthir Vang and his idiot mages, for the defective demons they're breeding in chambers that used to be ours. Standing around for, didn't you hear? We're under attack. Enemy's already here. Templars are nothing more than meat for the Scari. Raise your hand if you want to fight for great Xanthir Vang. Have time to deal with every minion. If you want to live, get out of my way. So which one of these followers of Jeribeth supposed to be the Templars? Not sure who I'm telling to do what here exactly. Or is this saying that, or assuming that they're not going to raise their hands? Templar turns towards Xanthir students, voice 6 of fury, you come here and sully our refuge, now he wants to die for you. Okay, right, so it's just to get them to infight. Probably should have told them that I'm Jeribeth instead. But hey, it's more to kill this way. Starting large. Oh, looks like most of our buffs have run out at this point. Head in there somewhat and righteous might yourself. Alright, that would mean that my fire resistance and stuff have run out as well. That could be an issue. However, before going in further, or before healing or putting an inflows up to... that's so lovely. Shame we don't really get to use Chain Lightning much, but when you do, it's nice. I guess I'll pop these Soul Eaters in there. Just to have a little more chaos, a few more targets. So I get my turn, there's gonna be a lot of damage done there. Only move that much and pop Guarded Hearth here. I think this is going to be about the extent of where we're going before we rest. So we'll make sure that we'll stay alive through this. Good job, Ivo. Are you there, Aru? It's like not at all where you're supposed to be. Are you slowed or something? Oh, you're exhausted. That would probably do it. Right. In there, maximize a controlled fireball? Yeah, sure. Surprisingly few of them dead. A lot of plague storming, not sure who of my guys got hit by it. Choo. Dazzling display. Freak them all out. Doesn't seem to me that Chick succeeded on everybody, but... Okay, no, they are shaken. They just don't look it very much. Melee is kind of low there. Just drop in more targets. Right, Lan, can you hit something from there? Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Is there anything? It's hard to see who's alive there still. Not that Colossus Marauder.
Into the fray!
18 will save. Maybe with a Racking Ray. Then strength 4 dex damage.
Surrender or else!
Where you at? Still a lot of strength and dex. I don't really want to run into all that plague, mist, fog stuff. Figures that wouldn't be doing much damage to it. Go. Look like there's any remarkable loot. Pop all these and this and these. these non-masterwork weapons. That puts us well into medium.
Completed.
Intels, had cunning Baphomet, deceived Asmodeus, Prince of Hell.
I am helpful, am I not?
Not that interesting there either. Alright, well, let's take a rest.
Together we stand.
Just for 1 day, 9 hours? What? No, hang on. That can't be right. There's still plenty of healing left. I only need to rest for 1 day.
Rely on me.
Okay, what does it say now? Actually target the thing. Okay, now recommended period is indeed 1 day. Wasn't calculating my potential healing properly. Let's change you for... Let's do the damage rolls? Weapon damage rolls. Some to AC. Sure, +2 to weapon damage.
You feel sorry for the cultists. What about the demons? Do you pity them as much as their victims?
How can you not feel sorry for anyone? Is there anyone in this world who isn't suffering?
We have Baphomet, dried sacrificial blood. Lovely scene.
Not fail. We should move.
I'll watch your back.
Everything looks fine there. Let's, since the UI isn't working, let's keep the key this way. And wait a minute for it to complete. I didn't have ability damage on anyone, did I? There was a lot of plague going around there, but I think it was mostly hitting the other cultists. Well, there's a little wisdom damage on Ember. Seems to be it. Maybe I shouldn't open character screens during this. Not sure how that will influence this. We'll start casting stuff. She's done. That's a restoration on Ember. Cast actual restoration on Ember. No. Damn it. With you. And this. And you pop this.
I will help where I can.
Trust me.
Any other long duration buffs that I could be casting and I'm forgetting
Doubt
about?
is the heart's greatest challenge.
Yeah, you should pop your
Well,
perception
Bright
buffs.
future awaits.
Trust in yourself.
Our duty calls.
That's probably about it. Oh
You're
yeah,
a good
no.
person. I like
You to add bite attacks. It takes so long to scroll this list for no bloody good reason. Add bite attacks to those two And add claw attacks to the dino, since it can't benefit from acid. Acid more, it's probably better off having 2 claw attacks rather than 1 extra bite attack.
We should prepare.
And with that, let's get going.
Follow my steps. Done.
Tell of the love affairs of Baphomet, who ravished not only mortals and demons, but also the goddess Lamash to him herself. Man,
Something
oh, hello. Here's a different set of...
I hope you appreciate this.
More stuff with the War Mage. Different set of symbols this time. Presumably that's what the other code is for. Plus your quarterstaff adds +2 to the DC of all saving throws against spells the wielder casts. Also grants the wielder +4 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance and a +5 competence bonus to UMD skill checks. That's a lot of everything. +4 to spell resistance is pretty ridiculous. Ember, you're using 3 fireballs a day, and that's it. Okay, where are those daggers? Well, not really casting force spells, though. Or sometimes casting evocation spells. Any other one-handed thing that would give you some sort of casting bonus? Not really. Oh. We'll find something for her yet. So presumably... No, wait, the store. But anyway, Chamber Lord, 4 symbols, but only the first 2 can be seen. A 6-pointed star and a triangle. This one opened the other set of symbols. Triangle, upside down, 5-pointed stars, squares, and circles. Triangle, upside down, 5-pointed stars, squares, and circles. 6-pointed star and triangle. That doesn't really tell me enough to figure this out. Now, I could brute force it, I suppose.
Let's head out.
But also... Oh. I guess I have to try this then. Not sure what the hint is that I've missed, but... Six-pointed star and a triangle, okay. 6-pointed star, triangle. Damn, I'm good. Purple mask. Oh, it's another one for the thingy, I guess. Place of mystery for Nenio, where there's 4 things, 4 statues that want stuff. We found another mask earlier as well. +5 bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks, +2 to DC of all saving throws against spells from the evocation school the wielder casts. Okay. I'd be losing 4 resistance bonus to saves. That's a lot of DC.
I shall not.
I'm not sure if this calculates them all correctly. They say 31, 32, 33. I'll have to check in combat if that's actually accurate. Does leave me fairly vulnerable with the lowered saves, though.
No reason to pause.
This gives you +1 resistance bonus to saves 1 minute. Is there like a spell, like an actual buff that gives you resistance bonuses? Because I can't remember there being one. Protection against alignment gives you...
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Resistance bonus to saves against that type, but it doesn't last very long. There's like the spell resistance, but that's a different thing. I do want that cloak, but giving up the +4 resistance is a lot. Also, that doesn't really tell me how to get there, unless I'm supposed to go outside and then come back inside to get to this area, which could be the case. Now these are no longer active. The others set here. Here. These are still active. Oh yeah, there's still a door here. You need a key. Okay. Exponent star and a triangle. Okay, I'm pretty sure this doesn't have 2 codes that work for it. At least not starting with those 2 symbols. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to come back here later with a key from somewhere. So why does this area look like this? Should be something hidden there. There's also the pressure plates. So the initial pressure plates when entering did go inactive, right? Because there were the other pressure plates that did not. Okay, those are still, they look active, but they're not, they don't get pressed. So the other ones were... where? Here. I don't see a way into there.
Follow my steps.
But these...
I'm prepared.
These definitely still get pressed. But I only see 2, and if I step on the 2...
Allow me.
It doesn't do anything.
I'm trusting
I
you.
feel there's something...
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I'll help where I can.
Something here to do with these that I'm missing. I have no idea what it would be. So I guess we'll just move on. You can get there. There is in the room with the exit outdoors. Is there? I thought I looked at this wall on there. Oh. Nope, I'm just blind. I looked like this area, not over there. And it, to be fair, it is very dark. In that case, I assume I'm going to probably find another set of pressure plates here somewhere. Where'd my notes go? Paper muncher, haven't seen them, have you? Spit it out. Notebook's gone missing. Had this morning, all I found was a chewed up cover lying next to paper muncher's bedroll. Let the enemy get its hands on the order. Great. Haven't finished our research yet. It does have 2 codes? Okay, well then the other code does not begin with the thing I found. Well, we'll see if we don't find another set of codes here somewhere. We have a Shadow Demon's Votary there, which is probably the primary target.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
If you get there, you should be able to hit all 3 of them, right? Good.
The light. Take you.
Probably don't want to melee this thing. That's not worth spending big spells on either, though. Can fireball me as much as they like. It's not really gonna do anything.
I'll cut you wide open.
Prepare yourself.
Really would be nice if the game didn't freeze every time you kill something.
You won't survive me.
Save the last
Well.
one for me.
They do make a lot of attacks, but they're not very accurate.
The inheritor. Guide my
Finally, I
blade.
Dream Slayer, not just a regular one.
Endure
Well,
this.
we'll die very regularly anyway.
Guide my hand.
Because the game is giving me 6 Masterwork Scimitars. Not sure if it's leaving any of the corpse. But I am supposedly receiving all of them. Baphomet imprisoned. Even the first of the Minotaurs, with a pentagram banner on his forehead, Blackheart burning with vengeance. Pentagram of the Lord of Minotaurs remains a mockery. Okay. Circle of Loyal Templars. Loyal Templars. We have a pentagon and a, well, a pentagram, but There's nothing else there, so maybe that is not part of the code puzzle. Holy Flaming Orc double X +3 and a heavy barding. +3 full barding grants wearer +4 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC and +3 bonus to CMB against larger, bigger enemies. The natural armor enhancement bonus doesn't stack with bark skin, so that's pretty dreadful. You'd have to invest like, I guess maybe you get 3 barding feats for some pets or with some classes, but for a regular one you'd need to invest into like light, medium, and heavy armor proficiency to get that. And that just seems like absolutely not worth it whatsoever. This cultist, a half-elf whose face is gone white in fear. Oh, this is the guy from the tower in Knabres. Who tried to swallow his orders and almost choked to death. Suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I was just passing by. Maybe you could let me go and I'll tell you what we're doing here. No desire to risk my life a second time to conceal Zentia's secrets. Life of cultist hasn't been working out for you. Call me Paper Muncher. All I did was faithfully serve. Go wherever you will and begin a new life. You nearly killed me last time. Weren't you supposed to tell me about their plans? Will pets get light and medium as bonus feats? Yeah, that would make it a little more viable. Well, I hope he didn't need to tell me anything important.
No, what is that?
Make every strike count.
You'd think you'd cancel the charge if you spot a trap, but I guess not.
Make your peace.
Into the fray!
Let us be. You can trust me.
Restore yourself. Hey, you should also be using Ice Body. I suppose. Don't think I'll get to level 40 in this stream.
Something.
I was thinking I could do 2 levels worth of new buff rotations, but off stream. But guess I'll have to just do the 1 level's worth.
I am helpful.
Is
Am I
a
not?
lot of traps.
What do we have
A
here?
lot of traps. Okay.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I need to do them in.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Well, they're all hidden behind each other, pretty much.
I hope you appreciate this.
Orchix failed. Journal Guardian Inspect failed?
Do not
Is this
fear.
important?
Do not waver.
Oh, I guess the... What this will be an offering its hooves. Roll 2 and 2. I assume the lore check was just to... No, it's Knowledge Arcana to get that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Excuse me.
The light take you.
Get Evil Outsider, level 22. Immune to Mind Effect and Fear Compulsion. Rush Poison, Disease, Charmed out of critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, ability score damage, drain, precision damage, negative energy, prone, nauseated, fatigue, sickened. Sure. Whatever you say.
No glory without risk.
incorporeal, right?
The spirits demand your blood!
I think I can see it here. But I would assume it is, so let's just put Ghost Touch on this just in case. It was near the bottom of the list? Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
I don't think it was immune to Magic Missile or Hellfire Ray. Or Paralysis? Not immune to Paralysis. There we go. Isn't that much nicer? Quarried, so it loses AC from everyone.
I will resist.
I'm gonna mostly probably just coup de grace. Reduce saving throws. Oh, immune. Oh, right, because that's a mind affecting effect.
You won't survive me.
Since it is paralyzed, I don't think it was immune to instant death. It is indeed not immune to instant death.
I'm gone.
We have a circle, and whatever that thing is. But also, we pressed the button, Eternal Guardian showed up, we killed it, we get nothing whatsoever. I hope I didn't fail a skill check there that lost me a lot of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna check just in case. When was this save? This wasn't too far back from it. The circles turned to the symbol when you pressed it. Oh. But I'm just wondering what the skill check there... Oh, this was way back here. Okay, never mind then. Never mind that then. Because it said I failed a skill check, but I wasn't sure if the skill check was related to pressing the button or related to something completely different. Like identifying the Guardian.
I shall not fail.
You call?
I will resist!
Save the last one for me.
The identify skill check. Yeah, but after that I got a Knowledge Arcana skill check to identify it as well, so I don't know if I can identify the same thing with both Lore Nature and Knowledge Arcana. Or that was when trying to inspect it, so yeah, I don't know.
I'll cut you wide open!
Just a little confused, that's all.
Surrender or else!
Beast has run out. Should do something about that.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Am I doing that?
What's the buff that's making Camellia blue? That's Ice Body. Immune to the cold, vulnerability to fire, DR5/magic, immune to abilities, core damage, blindness, critical hits, disease, drowning, electricity, poison, stunning, and all spells or attacks that affect your physiology or respiration. Also makes your unarmed attacks act as a club, but that's not really relevant. Oh hey, it's another one of those boulders. which has a citizen attached to it for some reason, because of course it does. And it appears to have passed through this Minotaur axe thrower without causing any actual damage.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Endure this!
Maybe it was somewhat damaged, I didn't really check.
Now what is that?
Don't run into a trap this time, please.
Make every strike count.
That was skirting the trap pretty closely there, but didn't hit it, so it's fine, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
And you take Ghost Touch off of that buff and reapply it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Down one. Having a bad time trying to hit.
Too late for apologies.
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong line.
Before you guys move anywhere,
Death is life's final surprise.
please dismantle
And I
that.
enjoy surprising people.
So this thing is a dead end, I guess. Oh, it has a resting spot.
Can't hide
Oh,
from
maybe
me.
not a dead end.
I found
More traps.
something.
Where do you originate?
At your discretion. I am helpful, am I not?
Roof shield once belonged to an unknown paladin of Iomade, has several holes, partially covered in rust, it radiates holy aura. Might as well pop it. Armor of fallen paladins, once gleaming symbols of good deities have been defaced and fouled. Portraits of crusaders who switched to the demon's side. Find disarray and many of them are damaged. Loot wise, we get more demon blood and a cryptic note. Nobody, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5, 6. Five transparent fingers, quiz to 3. Group of 6 came before. Only half of them left the place alive. So hexagon, pentagon, triangle. Presumably. Oh, and it's another one of these. Okay.
This.
So we have circle, circle, and that thing. We press button. There is no skill check, but another one of those changes, and then we get another Eternal Guardian.
You won't survive me.
Presumably still not immune to paralyze. Well, let's worry it. It is immune to sicken from that, but I think the AC reduction should still take effect. Tries to frighten us. Apparently we're... Why are we all immune to fear? We have removed fear active, but that would just give us a bonus against fear effects. Heroism? Ah yes, heroism gives immune, or greater heroism at least, gives immunity to fear effects. Honestly, I don't think I need to use Ice Prison on this. Well, no, maybe it would have been a good idea. Would have made it go faster.
Go for their hearts!
Evil Eye doesn't work. It's probably immune to polymorph effects. Wings of Light? Reflex save. DC 21. Okay, yeah, she ain't doing much with that. But that did quite a bit there. And that is more.
Follow my steps.
That's 2 of 3 symbols, presumably. Loot? Oh, there was still a book here. Two of 3 symbols, presumably when I change the last one, I will be able to finally kill the Eternal Guardian.
No glory without risk.
Perhaps. And more buttons to press.
Make every strike count.
Oh wait, no, the skeletons are gonna step into the trap, aren't they? If they can trigger it. Maybe they can't trigger it, I'm not sure. Something strange about Ghost getting AC from armor. It's Ghost armor. Hello there, Katana. I've seen you here before. Okay, we can head there and hit all 3 probably with the breath. I guess it's also gonna blow up all those skeletons, but they were a liability anyway.
I'll hit you!
It's down. This one's very nearly dead. Don't want to step into the trap though. Lan and Aru should be able to take care of it.
The wrong mongrel.
You play a witch? I'm not playing witch. I'm playing a wizard, specialist wizard, Thassilonian specialist. Then spells from your familiar. He stores them. Like witches use. Actually, I'm not sure if the stigmatized witch. I think this works differently to a regular witch, because regular witches are not spontaneous casters, I don't think. So this one works differently. Witches should be able to just learn spells from reading scrolls, I think. Just like wizards and
Our duty calls.
well, mostly wizards
You
can,
can trust me.
if I remember correctly. But I haven't played a
I am
base
helpful.
witch, so
Am I not?
I could be wrong about that. Oh, is it another boulder? I should get out of the way then. And what do we have here? The 3rd altar. The 3rd encounter with the Spirit Guardian. Starting game before dungeon boss might be an idea. Yeah, it is getting pretty laggy, so not a bad call. I could quarry it, but I could also just take 5 hits. Yeah, quarrying it would probably have been better.
You won't survive me.
Let's see if we can't paralyze this one as well. I guess it's the same one again, but either way. Should make it quite a bit easier to hit. I want to spend my last Bane weapon, but I still got plenty of spirit enhancements to go. Yeah, which is our base, which is intelligence based, but I was what I wasn't sure about was that whether they can learn spells from scrolls. I think they can, but I haven't played it, so I could be wrong. Oh, right, that using that actually counts as an action. Shouldn't be doing that in combat. Also, I should actually be using these guys to coup de grace.
Endure this.
I need to tickle it down when. Oh, never mind. It's no longer paralyzed. I should have coup de grace it with Ivu instead of attacking. I was distracted.
The spirits demand your blood.
Still, should die. One more hit in and it'll go down.
Into the fray.
Or lack of a hit, because she deals some damage with a miss as well. So, we've changed all the 3 symbols here. Familiar store spells. I think that's just flavor. Like a wizard stores their spells in their spell book, but a witch casts their spells through their familiar. I don't think it's actually got like any gameplay difference. It's just to tell you how they're different lore-wise.
I am helpful, am I not? The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, mimics. I haven't seen those for a long time. There's a couple in that house in Knabras, and I think that's it. Level 20 aberrations.
You are today's sacrifice.
Surely they won't be a problem. And I'm seeing more pressure plates. Presumably these ones, along with the ones in that other room, will do something in combination. Safeguarded Hearth if I go straight for the boss fight without resting again. What's my buff situation? 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And I should probably do one more rest before the boss fight, so I might as well burn Guarded Hearth here. Okay, you can trip mimics. I'm not sure if their legs are
Your peace.
actual legs or not.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Down, 3 to go. Oh, I think I had my maximize rod on for that one. Probably shouldn't. Oh, immune. Of course it is. Elemental 20 intelligence. When I right click spells, there's no option to copy them to my spells. It's a bit confusing. So you can only copy spells that are on your class's spell list. So it should be scrolls that don't show that they need... hang on. Do I have anything here? So like these scrolls say that they can't be used by this character. At all, so that means they're not on the spell list. I've learned most of the things that I can learn, so I can't really show it. But when you right click it, there should be a scribe spell option. But then with Ember, since she has used magic device, all the scrolls show as white, but then the ones that aren't on the class skill list say that you can use them with a skill check. Rather than just being white like this and being able to be used freely. I do also have a mod installed called Toybox, which has an option to make scrolls you can learn but haven't yet get highlighted in green. But I don't have any of those in my inventory right now, so I can't show that off.
I will resist.
The light, take you.
Getting really laggy. One spell I was not able to copy. Yeah. It depends on what spells are actually on your class's spell list.
You've crossed the wrong
And which spell list has... It's a bit easier for wizards, for example, because they use pretty much all arcane spells, but then witches have a bit of variety. They've got some arcane, some divine, and some other spells as well, I think. +3 light shield, and when it's a cursed aura, whenever an ally adjacent to the shield's wielder is attacked, the enemy must pass a DC 21 will saving throw against this curse or suffer -3 attack penalty on the next attack roll. Just on the next attack roll? And it's a 21 DC. It's -3. That's not very much. Very underwhelming effect there. Ooh, more cold iron. I'll be able to restore one of the artifacts with the storyteller now. And we have another set of symbols.
I hope you appreciate this.
And there we go. Like this one, because I have the mod installed. Again, the mod is called Toybox. It has a bunch of effects, but this is one of them. It highlights the scroll in green because I can learn it. Makes it much easier to find everything that you can scribe to your spellbook. Okay, so will the pressure plates do anything if I just step on these two? Is that unlocked? Unlocked what?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Well, I guess this set is used. Not sure what exactly they unlocked, but when you learn them, you can use them. Yeah, once you scribe the spell to your spell book, then you can add it to your memorized spells. And you'll have to rest before. Oh, like I have a free slot here. You'll have to rest before you can actually cast it. So, what did that note say? 6, 5, 3. Six, 5, 3. Okay, no. Oh, that lagged there and hit the wrong one. Okay. What if it's this and then 6, 5, 3?
Pain is
No?
excruciating.
So that only...
This is not my time yet.
So that's hitting me after I only hit 4 of these. Sometimes it lets me put in a combination of 5, sometimes 4. There was that one. Then we had 4 symbols, only the first 2 can still be seen. 6-pointed star and a triangle. Okay, 6, 3, 5, 4.
This is not my time yet.
6, 3, 4, 5, 0. 6, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5. 6, 3, 0.
I'm all right.
Guess we're just brute forcing this.
help me! This is not my time yet.
Excruciating.
Oh. Load last save. Because I've gotten, like... Unless it's used the same set of symbols as the first one, but that wouldn't make sense. I've gotten a bunch of notes with different codes, and I've already used 2 of the codes. I'm not sure at this point even which ones I haven't used yet. Uh... 3 change place with 4. Turn the star to nothing and behold star in the darkness, but a different one. I think this is what I used on the first set of symbols. And this just has several shapes drawn on the page. Triangle, upside down, 5 button stars, squares, and circles. But this is what I used on the other door, I think. 2 sets of combos you can use on this one? Oh boy. Okay, well, let's try one of these again, so... This 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. No. Okay, I think I'm down to just brute forcing these. What was the one with the 2? 6-pointed star and a triangle.
Pain is excruciating.
This will leave a bruise.
This is not my time yet.
It just feels like that one stays pressed.
Help me!
Am I at my limit?
I'm all right.
I've survived worse.
Getting the hit on 4 is certainly a hint. Yeah, it just wasn't tracking which ones cause that and which ones don't. I'm still not sure what the purpose of changing the 3 altars, where they changed the symbols from 0 to something else was. Okay, so let's see. Am I doing 6-3? One of these combos happened with 4. Okay. Let's see. 5, 6. 3 left alive. No, nothing is probably a 0. It says 6 came before. Like, I'm not sure if this is 6-5-3 or 5-6-3. That was the open the mimic room? Okay. Can you use mods on the Steam client? Yeah, you can use mods on the Steam client just fine. I'm playing through Steam right now. The same mods work on every version because it's just through Unity Mod Manager. 5-3. So that goes to 5.
Excruciating.
That also goes to 5. Six, 3, 5 goes to 4.
This is not my time yet.
What does that mean?
Please, help me!
I've survived worse.
Push through this. Excruciating.
I fear I've been wounded.
Something else in the room? Don't tell me there's clues on a wall or something.
I'm gone.
Wait, what? I pressed those before and they said they weren't... I pressed the 2 pressure plates, they said they'd unlocked something and then they weren't active anymore. At least I thought they weren't. I guess I didn't double check if I could step on them again after I stepped off. Okay, so do they change the available symbols or something then? Or are they just part of the sequence?
Win this war.
Right.
Always be ready for the worst.
You can step on them, they don't change the symbols. You can step on them multiple times, so it's not like they're...
Together we stand. Lead on.
They're not really buttons as part of the sequence. It says there's no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. I mean, no weight would imply that you're not supposed to step on the pressure plates. 6-pointed star and a triangle. Triangle, upside down, 5-pointed star, squares and circles. Pressure plates? Yeah, I stepped on the pressure plates. They don't seem to change anything other than maybe... Like, I'm not sure if they're part of the sequence. Or if they just have to be pressed during the sequence, or if one of them has to be pressed during the sequence. Adds too many variables.
This pain is excruciating.
Ouch! I will help where I can.
And you have the 4 skulls, and you don't know which ones of them are relevant to this one and which ones aren't. Oh, right. That would make sense. Let's see. It was 653. Okay, so it is 6534, and then press the pressure plates. No.
Are we in trouble?
Am I at my limit?
Meditate on your mistakes.
5-3.
Might make you feel better.
Other plates in circle? No.
I can
Okay.
push through this. Excruciating.
Thought I saw, and I don't see. Clearly, I just don't understand. Done while entering code. Well, I was trying that, and it didn't seem to make any difference, but I guess I just didn't get the right one. 4-part combination that previously didn't work. I tried it both standing and not standing on it.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Am I at my limit?
That's a 4-part combination that shocks me. That's a 5-part combination that shocks me. Both times I'm standing on the pressure plates. And maybe that's not the right combination. It's wrong code, yeah, but I don't know what you were saying where the hitting 4 or 5 is a hint when both hitting 4 or 5 is doing the same thing here. So I guess this has to be 5-6-3 then, rather than 6-5-3. I'm just overthinking it. So we do 5-6-3.
This is not my time yet.
Oh, no, that's the wrong order. 5, 6, 3. Sometimes I'm trying to click on one of them and then go for the next one, and the game lags. And it just skips to the next button right away. And yeah, presses that one instead. Okay, 1, 5. Okay, it was. So I had to hit circle first and then 5, 6, 3. And it was indeed 5, 6, 3, not 6, 5, 3. Even though it says, well, whatever. That's one of them. And it did actually press the buttons down, so. Aware of this helmet is under rage effect. Rage effect bonuses to melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon damage rolls, and will saving throws increased by 1. And bracers confirms a critical hit, and it must pass for the saving throw DC 23 or become vulnerable to piercing damage for 2 rounds.
I'll watch your back.
What are you using? Yeah. The DC isn't super high, but it's still better than what you're using right now. Yeah, it was rejecting some of the codes on 4 and some on 5. And I have no idea why. What did we get from that? Phantasmal webs, expert lockpicks. White Wing's cloak. Only as a cloak and only by non-evil aligned creature. Worn by a character with no levels in duelist class. Such characters will get the precise strike ability. Worn by a duelist, they get +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, precise strike ability now adds 1.5 to duelist level as a bonus to their damage rolls. As well as the weird cast Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times per day as a 9th level cleric. This gains the ability to strike precisely with light or one-handed weapon, adding a quarter of her level as a bonus to her damage rolls. Okay. That's good. What's not so good is you being here. And our guarded hearth doesn't quite extend into this room. So activate Bane, precise strike. Go in there. Trap uses ability to channel negative energy, heal undead. Sure. Okay, we need to quarry it to lower its AC. Range's Bond. Half his favorite enemy bones against a single target of the appropriate type. Well, that's not a demon of any kind. Shouldn't be. I guess I can pop that anyway. Our health is unfortunately quite low. I'm a little unsure about doing this. Okay, it's just gonna try and frighten us, and we should still have Greater Heroism active, so that won't work. What is damages enemies and cures allies? Sure, why not? Get a little closer and then Sonic Breath, just that thing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Can't lower its AC with these. It's probably immune to. Is it immune to exhaustion? This doesn't have any kind of tags. But it says it's immune, okay. I figured it should be, but 10 whole hit points? I mean 10 hit points times 8 isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
You won't survive me.
Come on, you can do better than that. It's been quarried, so I guess we just start firing. And smiting.
Into the fray.
and slashing. It's its turn and doesn't do anything, works for me. Get rid of that. Maximize Scorching Ray. Point where only relevant heals at combat is heal and mass heal? Yeah, kinda. I mean, channel positive energy isn't terrible. It's not very great either anymore.
The spirits demand your blood!
Alright, is this thing reducing damage to half because it's incorporeal? Yeah, it is. Okay, I should have added Ghost Touch to that. Too late. It only hits one enemy, right? Are you immune to lightning? Not immune, just doesn't do very much to you.
Endure this.
Alright, now I get 10,000 experience for that thing. Remains of the Minotaur have been carefully dismembered and carved with profane runes, similar to ritual sacrifice.
No reason to pause.
Do I have higher AoE cures than that? No. Good enough.
I shall not fail.
Now, this does not seem...
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
to be resettable. But this set... this set still allows me to input another code. So presumably that one takes 2 different codes. I just need to figure out what the other one is. Is my dino dead? Yeah, it is. On the boss that gives achievements on core. Don't know if it popped for you. No, because I'm not on core. I'm on core with everything except that I turned Death's Door on. So I'm technically not on core difficulty. Heavy encumbrance. Okay, drop some trash. We'll pick these up later. Wait, still? I guess our mass bear's endurance run out. We'll pick these up when we're leaving the area. Yeah, channel can hold up quite well, especially if you start buffing it. But even without buffing it, if you are on like a pure caster class, it can do okay. So, I inputted one code into this one, and that worked out. But I don't know what the other one is. Well, it's that one. No? I already opened that door. Okay. Is there a different one for this?
This is not my time.
This pain is excruciating.
I feel faint.
I survived worse.
Not doing this very systematically.
I'm alright.
I require healing.
I don't see why they would make this activatable multiple times.
This is not my time yet.
Excruciating.
This will leave a bruise.
If there weren't multiple codes that can be entered into this. I think I've used all of my hints already. No, I entered 3 codes and I had 4 different papers. But at this point I'm definitely not sure which of those papers were the ones or the codes that worked. So if someone has the second code for this, just give me the whole code if you have it. I'm just gonna brute force it otherwise, because going through all of these papers is basically the same thing as just brute forcing it. 4306, thank you. Now, do you have a key to that door, or do you have just some random loot?
I am helpful, am I not?
Just some random loot. Ring of Sacred Touch. And any touch attack against the enemy, attack deals additional 1d6 holy damage. Whenever the wearer heals a target via touch spells, the spell heals for additional 1d6 points. And any touch attack and against the enemy.
I shall not fail.
Now does Scorching Ray... Each ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit. So, if the description is accurate, each of the rays should deal an additional 1d6 holy.
I'm gone.
Also, is there a third combination, or am I just supposed to open this door with something else later? Because those things are still active, but I presume it's just that because there's 2 valid codes for it, it's always going to remain active. If I'm wrong about that, don't mind being corrected. That's the exit later, okay. Then I think we're done here. Now, for that ring... +3 competence bonus to touch attack rolls. Or extra damage on touch attacks. Take last stand is the mythic rank 8 perk on everyone, makes Act 5 more bearable. I don't remember what those are. Oh, life bonding. Is life bonding friendship? Is that the Azata one that makes them? Yeah. Makes them stay alive. The thing is, I probably want favorable magic second. And I'd kind of want zippy magic third, but I guess I'll take life bonding friendship third. Because then it actually gives you these 2. I've heard that rank 10 only comes like almost right before the end of the game, so I guess that's we can take zippy magic at that point. Or just respec out of all skilled at some point. Right. Let us rest. Anything I need to do
What's on your mind?
first? Probably not.
A bright future awaits us.
Guess if I make sure some of these people have their stat buff still. Gain another spellcaster or 2 when they...
Meditate on your mistakes.
You can trust
I
me.
have many attribute buffs left, actually.
This war must
Oh well.
end.
Actually, doesn't Aru use...
for my path.
Doesn't she use Charisma for her spell casting stat instead of Wisdom?
No reason to pause.
I'm prepared.
But this does give her another 3rd level spell for Greater Magic Fang. Yeah. I thought I remembered the subclass doing that. Never been in a butcher's shop before, so how similar is it to the Lost Chapel? Oh, you don't have to make a joke about everything. You definitely shouldn't joke about that bloody soaked mess. Blood soaked even. I like how the dinosaur spawns in and immediately collapses whenever it's been dead. It's actually come in at full HP. I thought it was gonna come in with, well, none. Alright. Collect all loot. I'm just gonna make us heavily encumbered. Fix that in the last patch? Ah, yeah. I thought it used to come in with that, so that makes sense. Drop you, drop you. I'll pick some of them up once I've applied all the buffs.
Always be ready for the worst.
I will prove my worth.
I thought if you had your temporary buff on when you went to rest, you would keep the
Together we stand.
spell slot when you wake up. I guess not. I guess you have to have a item giving it to you permanently. Oh well. Start the buff sequence. Oh, I didn't have my... I did have my extend rod on, damn it. Remembered a little too late. Introducing it. Break that. Activate that. And you activate on first casting greater heroisms. I'll give bite to those, and I guess that as well. Should give it claws, but can't be arsed to switch to that.
Sway for my path.
Doubt is the
I'll
heart's
watch your
greatest
back.
challenge.
And these aren't on the buff rotation yet, so put those. I don't remember if there's anything else that I need to add. Oh yeah, your ice form.
The road awaits.
I could add legendary proportions, but I've already got Sela enlarged, so not gonna bother stacking those. Yeah, the mod is very much helpful. Like I don't mind. Like I don't mind the buffing that much doing it manually. But when I have to do it manually and I'm on stream, and it's eating up stream time, then that's even worse. So caster basically permanently be a dragon once they hit high levels. Can you still cast in dragon form? Alright, well we saw this before. The lady shows up, she's like, oh no, you're gonna die here. Just tell her that we're not gonna die, and then the angels show up. And they ruin my party. Because honestly, this looks like a fun fight to take. With them on both sides, and in actual numbers.
In the name of Iomaday, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Keep me from earning XP. then fire Red Dragon there and create my Sky fight pretty hard. Yeah, it sounds pretty nice.
Damn it all!
Yeah.
You'll answer for this.
Let's see, can I get access to... Yeah, because I'm stopped from using Abjuration and Conjuration, so I do have access to Transmutation. I assume all the Dragon Form stuff is Transmutation, so... I do have access to all that. I could Guarded Hearth here, but this doesn't seem like that bad of a fight. Haste is still up, right? Oh. I guess the haste duration was ticking down during that. Nah. Why does buff duration tick down during cutscenes? It's really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure if I'd skipped the cutscene, it wouldn't have ticked down. Well, at least that's what I'd assume. I was gonna get in a nice shout there. Really love to just blast them. Oh no, I should probably haste. But then again, maybe I can do without hasting for one turn. And pop down to Sirocco. Now obviously it does mean that my front line can't really move in there. But we gotta make sacrifices sometimes. I want you to move there, not loot that. What did he hit me with? Attacks, usability tumors, acid damage, acid splash damage. Okay, no permanent effect, just acid damage. Ember, can you hit a Banshee Blast that doesn't hit any friendlies? Who's in there? So we've got Camellia in there. We've got Ivu there. Ivu's gonna be in the way. Okay, if I aim it there, it says that Ivu won't get hit. I don't really trust it. So I'm gonna angle it a bit more away. Did you hit Ivu? You still hit Ivu, even though I angled it more away from where it was showing it wouldn't hit. That's annoying.
I will resist.
I guess the archers should be taking on the ones that aren't in the front line, since my front line can't really move up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Firebody and Ice Body can be stacked. Sounds
You won't survive me.
and immunity immunity takes precedence over vulnerability, right? So if you were to stack those, you'd be immune to both. Oh, Firebody makes you absorb instead of immune? Alright, are these guys gonna get up? Wait, are they not gonna get up? I thought they were... the unstable things that come back once when they die. There's a distorted mythic Brock.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
What? Oh, okay. I think that one did come up. and almost instantly
The spirits
evaporate.
demand your blood.
That thing healed itself. Okay, yeah, they are coming back up.
Endure this!
It's concealment. Should we have through sight? We have true seeing. Well, must have some concealment effect that isn't illusionary. Microscopic proportions, stacks with legendary, be big and tiny at the same time. Don't reach there. Fire Snake doesn't really reach either. This says that Fire Snake will reach, but I'm not so sure. Okay, it did. Sometimes it doesn't quite go as far as the AoE would indicate. I think on my next turn I'll have to turn off the Sirocco so I can actually move in and kill the rest of these. That guy isn't gonna last very long. Pretty much just the rock we need to worry about now. If I turn off the Bane weapon...
Make every strike.
If I don't turn off the Bane weapon, it'll take effect next turn as well. Yeah, I think it's still... I think the Bane was still in effect there. I'm not sure why I only made one attack though. Oh right, because it died. Supposedly died, so it can't take more. There we go. Dismiss the Sirocco. And then you can all go in there and wait for the rock to revive itself. Not you, Ember. Revive itself and run away? Not really what I was planning.
Peace.
Especially since that's the entrance to the next area.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's got Jacket 5 today, has 80 plus AC, be able to break 90 at level 20. Yeah, you can get some pretty high AC numbers if you build specifically for that. Shadow Demon doesn't know where it's going.
Surrender or else.
Oh wow, actually landed Slumber. Okay, no significant loot from the demons. I am going to save and restart the game because I'm going to save. Don't tell me it's impossible. I'm going to restart the game because it is fairly laggy. Which does seem to build up the longer you keep playing. Yeah, I mean, on high difficulties, I'm sure some of the enemies can hit you with that high AC. Also, if you're stacking, like both your flat-footed and your touch AC is probably going to be lower than that. Unless you have something that makes it so you can never be flat-footed. But still, your touch AC is going to be lower than that, probably? Yeah, because you're using Archmage armor, right? And that would not... count towards your touch AC, I don't think. So bringing it that high helps for achieving higher touch AC as well. Not that I know if there's anything that would hit that. Right. No new books. Xanthir's got a lot of mirror images. Given you a gift of strength, arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Baphomet, of whoever you please. I can command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons, surrounded by idiots. What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? I like this one, reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. Here's Xanthir having problems with the help. Taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. Tell me, how do you stand them? You're all primitive apes, cavorting about the world wound in futile attempts to wipe each other out. Despise my idiot students. Despise you, Vandal. Came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens, interfering with my work.
They will break against our resolve.
Dispel targets with trickery check. Like, is that full dispel everything, or just a single effect? Well, poor Xanthir. Let's see. Immune to paralyzed, entangled, difficult turn, slowed, immobilized, petrified. Poison, death, quickly, ability score, damage drain. Grapple, magic missile, force strike. 11 will save? You're telling me you're not immune to sleep. But if I quarry you, wake up? I'm not sure if you do from that. I think it would have, it's not a damaging effect, so even though it does aggro you, it doesn't make you wake up. Although I could be wrong. Same with Smite here. Yeah, seems to be sound asleep. Voltus protection, elemental body 3 air, elemental body 3 earth, elemental body 3 fire, elemental body, elemental subtype. Sure. I get it. I can't coup de grace him. Let's just give him a very bad day then. Oh yeah, he's immune to paralysis as well. Not sure if he's immune to battlefield polymorph, but I think I can just kill him with damage.
I will resist.
I'd forgotten to figure out what to do with those wall slots. Optional fights within the wall slots that need religion checks. What are you talking about? Late game stuff? Right.
The light takes
Stabbing.
you.
You're not actually reducing your damage, right? Yeah, he isn't. Good.
You've crossed the wrong monks.
Oh. He just goes away, huh? And now these things aggro onto me. Oh. Is he gonna... Is he going to come back as these swarms disperse, or we'll just have to find him elsewhere? Well, I'll figure that out soon enough.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, right. It breaks into multiple locust swarms then, which weren't targetable before.
Prepare yourself. I'll cut you wide open.
I didn't have you have Firestorm, did I? Firestorm would have actually been pretty nice here.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. What if I just firebranded my guys? They would all be doing fire damage to these things. That might be better than throwing out a single controlled fireball, especially if it's not going to hit everything at once. Can I get everyone at firebrand? Answer would seem to be yes. Yes. I should have extended that. Or I think my extends run out. Anyway, this means that all of them are going to be doing irresistible fire damage to enemies. Not a ton of it, but still. They have a lot of attacks, so it'll add up. And once we're all grouped in here, I can do a controlled fireball next turn.
Endure this.
It's putting in good damage. Oh, Seal was still in there. Well, too bad.
Into the fray.
Group on top of me. So I'll take you all out.
Desna, guide my hand.
You are today's sacrifice!
The ones that have the most HP. Alright, maximize. Are you vulnerable to fire?
Attack.
Okay, so then this changing the element doesn't really matter too much. I guess it stops some of my other stuff from working, but maximizing it is still probably better. And just hit both of those swarms. Good. Yeah, that thins the herd a little. She really doesn't do much to them with that, because they have resistance. They seem to have failed, but immune to nauseated. Why is she immune to nauseated? Oh well.
Make every strike count.
I think it's the last swarm dead. Oh, and Xanthir's there, but he's not hostile to us right now.
Save the last one for me.
He dimension doors a meter away and becomes hostile, as you do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
As you do. Still immune to paralyzed? Yes, he's still immune to paralyzed. He's not immune to stunned, I don't think. Not immune to stunned.
The light take you.
I will resist.
Go for their hearts!
Xanthir drops to his knees for a few drawn-out seconds. All you hear is the rustling of the locusts shifting under his robe, and sound suddenly morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You're an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. Seen greater rank than this? Oh, you know it. You've earned a reward. I know why you're here and what you seek. You've stirred my laboratory, stood in the way of science, halted my demon transformation experiments. I doubt you know the source of the anhydrian crystals necessary for the process. I'll show you the path to the truth, Vandal, but first you must answer 2 of my questions. Ursula reaches out to touch your elbow, but drops her hand halfway. Instead of touching you, she whispers fearfully, What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon, it's an abomination that would sicken even the denizens of the abyss. Stupid succubus, I've received reports about your attempt to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame. In the world wound, everything is in constant flux, and it's glorious. Painless mortals will scribble down some boring account that could apply to any war, but this war is truly a story of grand metamorphoses. A flourishing land has become a wasteland, a mortal has become a swarm of insects, and a demon seeks to ingratiate herself with crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. Aww. It's her face in utter humiliation. Are you so sure I don't have this information already? Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroying my supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory. I think I'll believe you. It's a logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from the notes scattered around my laboratory? Ask your questions. In the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. There's some stuff in Dresden. I honestly don't remember where his stuff would have been specifically. I would assume Dresden. You know that, or did you simply guess? No consequence either way. Was my laboratory located there specifically? Was Dresden chosen for my residence in the World Wound? Because it has a stunning mountain view. Seeming to be careful in choosing his words. Stupidity and ignorance are at the very top of the list of your failings. I'm ashamed to have been defeated by such a weak-minded creature. Simply give you the answer. I've been acquiring Nihedran crystals from the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep under Dresden. And has all of this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress. Don't bother answering. What are the Nihedran crystals? Special keys that can, with the proper handling and after tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in demon. The process was discovered and developed by Aurelius Warlash. Also transformation. Mythic demons for their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Who are you? I want to see what intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. I'm a higher being, surpassed my blah 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 blah. Sure, he's not actually gonna tell anything. How did you achieve this state?
Something here.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I perceived something by asking him the question. Sacrifice I made, impossible truths my mind had to encompass, discards philosophy, Baphomet's sophistry, Arishgal's riddles, Nibbles' ravings of lesser known demons. After you've managed to get your hands on my notes. Achieve what? Turning into a cloud of lies? The right mind would wish such a thing. So the questions, we already know enough. Do not ask him about this, there are paths of which it is better not to know. What is done is more frightening than anything I've seen, anything I've done to others. Do not look into how Xanther Vang fell, this knowledge is danger to your soul. What's it like being a swarm? Impossible to explain. Blah blah blah. Tell me about Jerbeth. Troublesome gnat. Important. Could tell her about Jerbeth's thing. What do you know about Aurelius Warlash? My mentor, blah blah blah. Okay, Midnight Fane. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there's a place where the Abyss and the material plane meet. Lady Aurelius opened one of her rifts, creating the direct route to the Abyss. Rift leads to... don't want to spoil the surprise. Are you eager to die? found myself at a dead end. Fighting demons attacked resin from the inside. Attack would reveal the secret of Midnight Fane. Okay, well, let's tell him that Jerry Best's gonna take over his swarm. Thank you for telling me. This information changes things greatly. Unfortunately for you, my capitulation is now moot. I have no desire to spend eternity serving the whims of an irritating gnat.
Heartbeat quickens.
Okay. Not sure if he would have fought us again otherwise. There's an achievement at the end of this. Sure. And part 2. Stuff's still active.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
Are we immune to again? Paralyzed, entangled, difficult terrain, slowed, and right, but not shout, or rather, not paralysis. Immune to paralysis, not immune to stun.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I assume I don't actually have to deal with the swarms as long as I kill him again. But I could be mistaken. I guess I'm mistaken. Most of the swarms aren't even hackable yet. Yeah, a lot of the achievements aren't based on difficulty. My other run is on core, so I'll get them eventually anyway once I do that. Although I did miss out on the Nabasu in the market square in Canabres on that run because I didn't realize that it only shows up after you've completed the Tavern Siege. So I'm not going to be able to get the achievement for all optional bosses on that one. I'll just have to do a third run for that.
Demand your blood.
The swarms would please just group up
Endure this.
so I can fireball them. Close enough.
Into the fray.
Desna, guide my hand.
Take a while to die, but they die eventually. Okay, Mr. Wang. +6 headband of intelligence. Say no more. I'm just gonna have to give up on that. +2 wisdom and +2 charisma. But I'll be taking that. We should open up a few new spell slots. Another fire snake or another ice prison. Prison's pretty good. On everything that's not immune to paralysis. Here, another controlled fireball. Here, more magic missiles. I do have a lot of those. I don't have any shocking grasp, so maybe I should have one, just, you know, for variety. Anyway, what else did you have? Old Grimoire. Oh no. Not Grimoire. Grants its owner 3 slots for 1 first level spells, 2 slots for second level spells, and 2 slots for third level spells for the wearer's spellcasting class with the highest caster level. I don't need that. You don't really need that. Land could use 1 extra greater magic weapon, but that's about it. Or bark skins, or add something else in there. honestly don't know that anyone really needs that very much. I guess it's probably the... Like, Aru would print it the most because she's got so few spell slots. But... she doesn't really have... that many spells that she would like more of either. I guess it can get even more Sense Vitals and I could pop that in for more battles, but that's about it. I guess she can use it. Add all those greater magic fangs. Hey, did I give her 2 third level spell slots? Oh, whatever. You can cut the regular magic fangs, I guess. And the acid bite, and just put in some unbreakable hearts. And aspect of a falcon and hurricane bow in case you need to those back at some point after the buffs have run out. Alright, what else? A small key. What do you mean saving games? It says saving game is impossible, or it did actually save. Magic sarcophagus with a tight-fitting lid. Locust creature can sleep inside it, unafraid that swarm will disperse.
I will help where I can.
I just want to loot this thing, okay?
Our duty calls.
What else do we have?
I'm gone.
Thing in particular. Diary of a student of the great Xanthier, the Plagued One. When crystals in the machine, teach you watch every movement, transformation ritual, or no oversight. Send one of the locusts under the new boy's skin. So much diamond, delivered straight from the abyss. Crystals can vary in quality. You have to actually be Xanthier to remember all the details and nuances of the transformation ritual. Bad enough having to check the crystals, having to hold your mind in all the correct proportions, mind calibration of the machines. Oh. Actually gained something from that. Plus one competence bonus to fortitude saving throws against distorted demons. Sure. Xanthier Vang's notes. Telepathy at death end. Need a way to control the insects directly. Partism symbiosis. Flesh. What is a body part? Planting larvae into fatty tissues. Under the effects of gradual amputation of the left hand. Phalanx by phalanx. Focus on phantom veins. Focus to take the form of fingers. Only half the fourth and all the fifth finger for now. Still not complete response under my will. Next problem, the brain, dispersed cognition, remove consciousness to the astral plane. Trepanation success, vision, unusual effect, extremely itchy scalp. Test subject retains awareness when locus replace up to 2/3 of the brain. Also learned something from that. Plus one competence bonus against fear and frightened effects.
Follow my steps.
I hope you appreciate this.
Touch of Mercy. Plus for bleed, falchion confirms a critical hit on an already bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80. It instantly kills the enemy. Yep, okay. Right, this puts us here. And then we come back to here. Some Baphomet's cultists, and Jerrybeth. Hey Jerrybeth. Will require a lot of work, a lot to preserve the beauty. Oh, she's got the locusts. Remarkable that such a thoroughly vile activity can be performed with such mesmerizing skill and finesse. Something captivating about it, isn't there? Seal, are you suspecting something? Mila falls silent for a moment, then shrugs. I wouldn't call such a repugnant spectacle captivating, but it's undoubtedly useful. Essential to have a clear understanding of how brutal your enemy is. Using another living being in one way or another, that's the highest form of compassion possible to us demons. Coexist with others we like and take pleasure in it is simply beyond our capabilities. Yes, you promised, but you killed my Merhevok for some reason. You do know that making deals with demons is a losing game, right? Lucky for you, I enjoy playing mortals so much that I'll keep up the act and fulfill my part of the bargain. Ask me a question, I'll answer. What do you know about Erilu Vorlesh? 100 years ago she was human, a common eldritch sorceress from Zirconius. Zirconius did not care for arcane magic users. Mages held in great suspicion throughout their days in the prison known as Threshold, and that's where Erilu was held. She appealed to Lord Scar, and for some reason he saw something in that pathetic mortal placing that was worthy of his attention. Erilu emerged from her prison cell utterly changed. Emerged when the earth all around was fracturing and all Galarian shuddered from the wound inflicted on it. No wound began to open. Change your very nature, turned yourself into a half-fiend. Roams between planes alone, pursuing her own ends. Only thing standing between me and control of the Ivory Sanctum is you. Good! Here I thought I was gonna have to betray you and kill you. It's so much easier when the demons betray me instead. Into poison, electricity, some fire. Sure. I don't want to fuck up opportunity. Damn.
Make your peace.
Oh, she's dead.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without
aim carefully.
Oh, you should have probably cast a spell instead of moving there. Classic good alignment loophole of the hit first.
Make every strike count.
Obviously. Wait, what? Oh. Really? I hadn't pressed that button before?
I am helpful, am I not?
It's just a couple of scrolls. Fairy Beth has an extended meta magic rod, and that's it. Nothing about the locusts? Huh. Whatever. I think we're all done here. Now, it does look like there should be... Looking at the map, it seems like there should be something behind this, but it's probably just an artifact of the map layout. It's lonely sometimes. Ah, yes, the extendable rod. And I need more than 5 slots. I want to cast... Like, I could use more, This still gets only 3 uses, right? Yeah. So it doesn't let me extend any more haste than the lesser extend. I don't think there's anything else that I particularly want to do that to. So... Well, courts help, hedge knights and headhunters are recruited. Disclosing the letters, finance point income increase, material points increase. The archaeologist Lathimus has arrived in Dresden, seeks an audience to propose an interesting adventure. Ruchelet wants to have a private conversation. Lady has come to Dresden on business, has requested a private audience, claims a connection with one of the commander's retinue. And a group of mongrels that has arrived in Dresden is itching for a fight. Not choose the path of the angel, because mongrels did not taste demonic madness in the shield maze, or because he did not choose path of the demon. 30 mongrel sharpshooters, 30 mongrel fighters. Sharpshooters are what I already have, right? Rein them in, position them in the rear. Xanthia's experiments. Commander can repeat the experiment at very high cost. He'll have to expose numerous mortals to painful vivisection, not to mention the fact that the commander herself will be subject to unbearable suffering. Apart from better understanding of insect nature and moderate yet questionable gaining power, the knowledge gleaned from the experiment's outcome will have no practical value, not yet at least. Well, I would do that, but I'm not evil, so... yeah, not very chaotic good. Strengthening the chain of command, sheet agree. Do the blessing of Bastet as well. Portal to Dresden. Oh. I was gonna portal to Dresden and then save. Didn't realize that portaling to Dresden would instantly put me in a random encounter. Oh, it's you. Let's see. Here come the drow. What did I really do this run? I let the name drow he was after get away twice, right? Because I'm goody two-shoes. It's been a while, but that's probably what I did. Commander, we're kind of in the middle of a fight here. Appears my luck hasn't run out quite yet. May I ask for your help? Sizable amount of blood pooled by his legs, belt tied around one leg. With his wounds, lost a lot of blood, judging by the pool, should have collapsed into unconsciousness long ago. Lost all his strength and collapsed by now. That's exactly what I said, Aru. Survey the area. Stop to rest in the middle of an open area where a deadly arrow may come flying. May come flying, you say. Anyone approaching him to help will likewise be in danger. What are you doing here? Tracking Kaelessa, found her lair not far from here. And all very suspicious. Can't be trusted, it's a trap, for he's an assassin of the Winter Council, he's come here to kill you. Stronger than Netherlands as she looks, slay her before she kills us both. Outformer kill me, cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council, the cabal of scumbags dispatches him wherever it needs an inconvenient truth covered up. Anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths that might sully our people's good name, push it all away with their blood. You decided to intervene, you spared me, I'll say I'm repaying my debt. A trap, his wound is just for show, he's unharmed and full of strength, goal is to lure you into so his cronies can attack you. You don't say! Bet they're hiding nearby? You don't say! Waiting for the right moment, like, what, 5 seconds ago? An ambush who's lying to us, her or our own eyes, I don't know about your eyes. This encounter probably wasn't designed to play out this way. Your deception ends here. There's the rest of them. One rises to his feet. It's a shame if I had just believed me. It would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. And you're a wee demon worshipper. Did not seek this perverted alliance. It was inevitable. This extreme circumstance forced me to end your life. And Amor also sought your death, so joining forces was mutually beneficial. I'll be the first to rise up against her, but it just so happens that you have suddenly become a greater threat to my nation than she is. We really serve my people and no one else. Serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. You asked me to help your hunt for Kelissa. My first clash with her, I realized I didn't have the strength, decided to use you instead. Have you gone mad? Can we talk this out? Eh, have to give it a shot. The correct solution here is to kill all the elves. Which half of myself should I kill? Left or right? Top or bottom? That Magus is gonna go next. Let's make sure that she goes down instead of anywhere else. Oh. Go Thorn. He had such a nice idea for an ambush. It's a real shame. Real shame. Oh, okay. They're a little more resilient than that. Well, not that much more resilient. Could put down Guarded Hearth. I could also just nuke a few of them.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Wait, 0 reduced? Extra piercing damage from the gloves. Right, so that 1d6 piercing damage that comes from the gloves doesn't actually apply to the weapon damage, it gets added separately, which means it's susceptible to any damage reduction, even though the regular attacks are not. And they really should fix those things to work a little bit better.
I will resist.
Bye, Thorn. They don't have any fire resistance to speak of. Thus they'll die.
Go for their heart.
Place them with Locust or something.
You won't survive me.
I don't think we'll be going for that, unfortunately. As fun as it sounds. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Whose orders are you following? I think that since I'm at death's door, I'll reveal secrets of my superiors. You're ashamed of what you did? Wouldn't understand, you're not my people. Wow, what a racist. Just die already. Bitter about Kelissa, hiding the truth about Kelissa. Can I finally get an explanation? I was no Dark Hunter, I was just a hunter. Served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization, wants me dead because I've learned of a very dark secret. Tell me about yourself, the whole truth, one Kyonin. Going to Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Callistria. Hey, nice. Further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves how reliable was the information we were getting. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of the Skari by the name of Anemora. The only option was to bend the knee to Anemora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then under Anemora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. Did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. First I was controlled by magic, then they broke me. Curse of my people took us one by one, until it finally embraced me as well. And I saw the monster I'd become. I mastered what remained of my will and fled. Wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate. So, the dark fate of turning black. Yeah, I didn't have the option. I would have told him I was half his people. He probably would have hated me even more for that. Dark fate. Assumed since time immemorial, the Drow are either a degenerate branch of our kind or an abhorrent perversion. But the truth is that the chasm between elves and drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. When an elf commits unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. If you play an elf, and you play super evil, is that an option in the game? I'd be pretty interested if it was. I kind of doubt it, though. Such cruel irony. Elves are trying so desperately to convince everyone that they had nothing to do with the drow. Intercouncil, a legend. Clique of influential elves in Conan. We said tell the world the truth about the dark fate, the bane of our kind. I signed my own death warrant in the eyes of the Intercouncil. And Mora, true drow, one who never was a normal elf. Oh, how does that work then? Her flesh noses swarms of terrifying creatures. Her too? One last favor, still friends left in Kyonin, real friends once I can trust. Send a letter to Avenara, the leader of the Border Defenders, recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to. I won't have the chance to speak the truth myself. You'll have to end my life now. And my mythic powers can return you to the path of light. The curse can't be irreversible. Already been changed once. I won't let anyone do it to me again, even if you want to save me. What if you can still be saved? If there's a dark fate, could there be a light fate? No such blessing exists. The road into darkness goes only one way, and I'll almost reach its end. Dark impulse in my heart has been growing stronger by the day. Not me anymore. It's a curse that's damning you is truly stronger than a passionate heart, stronger than a pure soul. Even as drow, you will retain your memory, your personality. You can still do some good and struggle against the call of evil as before. Maybe you will ascend from the darkness, but that path is close to me now. I'm exhausted, can't fight any longer. That's her final fish, it must be granted. Help her go on her own terms. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like to help her go. Outdated viewpoints. So go black, you never go back. I'm not gonna do it. Never said you had a choice.
Everyone.
Can I just paralyze her and leave her there? Well, fine.
This.
Maybe that's what you want. Maybe I should have tried using remove curse. Probably wouldn't have worked though. Opposite longbow +3. Born has an elven curved blade. Use an attack next attack made with it gains +3 bonus. Multiple applications of the bonus stack until the weapon lands a hit. Not terrible. +3 mithril chain shirt. +2 constitution belt. Well, at least each drow had some decent gear. Now only 6 max dexterity on the mithril chain shirt. Not good enough there. What about you? You're still wearing a +2 mithril chain shirt. With +9 dexterity. It's still not great. Although if you wear mage armor, it probably wouldn't be. It's not side grade. For you, if you take that off, you go to 28. I guess with mage armor, you'd be at the exact same point. This whole questline is really bizarre. Kinda, yeah.
Let us be careful.
It takes such a long time to go from the beginning to the end, but there's only like one step in the middle. Oh yeah, what did I get? Newest to oldest. Wait, what? Didn't I get a letter and some stuff? She gave me some letters and shit, but I don't see anything like that here. Oh well. Can't have been very important.
Tread lightly.
Could be conversations with these two damn NPCs where they blatantly withhold things, you have no opportunity to press them. Yeah. I wonder if this was like a backer quest or something. I'm not sure how much backer content there's in the game. I mean, it was kick-started, but personally I only got the cheap tier, so I wouldn't know about any of that. Okay, decrease, hiding the truth about Kalis. Oh, right, so I get 5 Shadow Dancers from the Winter Council, or I can get 50 Marksmen. You like my Marksmen? Not that I can spec into them this run, but 50 of them is still gonna go quite a long way. How good are these Shadow Dancers then? Not even 35 to 37? 36 to 38. I mean, I guess they are way tankier. They deal the same amount of damage. They're presumably a melee unit. Much rather have the Marksman. Alright, save the game. Not quite at level 14 yet. Enter Dresden. It didn't even ask where I wanted to enter. I guess I'll have some scripted sequence now that I'm done with the labyrinth. Oh, right. You. What would have happened if I'd gone through the labyrinth, out again, the way I went out the first time, onto the other side of the bridge where these guys were fighting demons? Would they still have been there? They concealed it right under our noses, and without Sentier's note, that incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Sure, the Herald of the Inheritor can rid us of the Scourge. The image of him kneeling to this tiny character is pretty great. It'd be even better if I was like a reduced person. Well, if I was affected by a reduced person, but the original character was like a gnome or something. Halfling. Here are the steps of one who brings hope. I'm the Hand of the Inheritor, Herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer. I greet you, Champion of Galarion. You're staying like that for a little while. Every single person in Dresden hasn't seen the goddess's messenger kneeling before me yet. And I do need to take more chaotic options to maintain my alignment, so I assume you're joking. Quite happy to offer homage to such a deserving heroine. Falls silent, patiently remains on one knee for a full minute. Please also allow me to thank you for saving Targona the Silver-Haired. We never see our sister alive again. Was that the one that was trapped in a real lab with the demon wing? What brings Iomedes Herald here? Yes, it is. Okay. This is Halfling, can confirm it's hilarious. They did have a design quest incentive. Yeah, that would make sense for that to be a designed quest. What did you discuss with Irabeth? The Other Sanctum held a dark secret directly below Dresden. There lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. Repository of blah 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 blah. Nago fled to. Demons have been coming from worse than that. Imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through it will trigger a magical explosion to protect the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. Cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their blah blah. Sensor told me about this demonic barrier, encountered similar barriers in a real Wallace's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. Pressed by your mini gift champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the midnight fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. Sure, that thing, definitely. First we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help will be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the abyss. Arrive within the month. If I take the Azata option, to go faster, do I have to go? Like, can I stay in Chapter 3 indefinitely? You choose when to start. Okay. So I could go with the Azata option. Or not. Well, let's ask him a few questions first. Cuts down the weight and changes the scenario. Yeah, I probably want to see the Azata way. Even if I will probably end up waiting quite a bit longer. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? Change under the effect of my powers. What? Oh, so I don't get the option to... Can't do the Azata option if I ask him about things? Heal me... No. Okay, well... Let's load that autosave. I'm not going to start asking him stuff if that prevents me from taking my mythic option. Get to ask things after, it's fine, yeah. Would just be nice if the option to ask him wasn't there at that spot. That's not the path. No waiting, no planning, just gather the free crusaders and attack. Yes, or do you think the demons are going to sit quietly while we summon Galfrey, catch up on our sleep and polish our armor? Every hour this war drags on, innocents are dying. Enemies growing in strength, and yet we wait and wait. Demons have ambushed us time and time again. It's time to give them a taste of their own medicine. Oh, I understand. A special flame burns within you, champion, led you to past triumphs. You'll help us in this endeavor also. We will do it your way, make haste to conclude any other important affairs. We'll send word to the Free Crusaders and bring the fight to the darkness as soon as they're assembled. Look, the Golden Man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this barrier quickly. Call up all the court and attack the demons, otherwise they'll find out what we're planning and plot all kinds of nasty stuff. Sword of Valor, change under the effect of my powers. Will continue to serve you just as it served all the people before now. Hasn't lost its power properties, merely changed its design. I might call it blasphemous, but not I. Power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Ayamade herself. You sure about that? Seems that I caused the sword to change. Blood from the wound in my chest fell into the banner. This mysterious wound is a mark of valor given to you by Mistress. How much does your goddess actually talk to you, Mr. Hand? Are you sure this wound is a gift from Iomade? I could be mistaken, unable to perceive the full truth. Results are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. Simply trust and serve. Goddess, bestow this wound on me. Can you heal me? Yourself and your goddess, being the herald of a deity. Great honor, great responsibility. Bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomade. Serves her hand, was a goddess, carrying out her field, delivering her messages. When Radiance has no task for me, occupied by the same deities as the other warriors of heaven. Sending to hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. More than my lady goddess, much older and still bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We mortals can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy that mortals feel. Is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? Could have destroyed the world wound long ago. Great servants of gods are greatly restricted in what we can do. Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. When angelic forces here, it will become war between heaven and the abyss. Consequences would be horrific. Everything you've seen up to now has been the work of only 3 demon lords, Iskari and Baphomet, who were supported by Nocticula. There are dozens of creatures with similar power, disunited and despise one another. Are you helping me? It's permissible interference. Of course there is. Angels. How are angels made? Should ask our mom and dad that. One from the souls of mortals. Simply angel immortals. Things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time or gender. Flying angel appeared before me in the dungeons beneath Canobras. He had left his flaming sword in the rubble there. Lariel, long lost comrade. Tell me about the angel Tergona. Buffeted wing is poisoning Targona's days with fear and worry. She's being cared for by the finest healers in heaven. Touched the wardstone and saw an angel trapped inside. It's a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take the stand against demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. They were fated to stand guard there inside the cold death stone, pitting their unbending will against creeping demonic corruption. Failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Thank you for finding a way to preserve the wardstone, despite the fact many of my brothers and sisters inside abandoned their vigil. Tell me anything about my power? No. Cool. No, now Bass, we're not playing Aeon. Back and forth with the hand is one of the best parts of Act 4. Well, we'll get to it eventually. The conversation goes in Aeon who just deletes that wordstone. I mean, doesn't the Aeon path send the angels to heaven and the corrupted angels to the abyss when you make the wardstone disintegrate? So I don't think he'd be too angry about that. My name is Lathimus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Sell anything. What do you want from me? Planning a dangerous expedition. Ancient map leading to a sudden cave system. A dragon burial ground. Great battle. Many relics and artifacts. Like to know the details. I don't want me to get personally involved. We discover treasure down below. Will they resist the allure of gold? When did you get this map? Parted from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. Long kingdom going deeper into the world wound. What do you hope to find? Raging battle. Perhaps reasons of such conflict. Interested in dragon history from the age of Apsu. Yes, make Tiamat spawn the dragon gods who created the whole world. Patron deity for all good and metallic dragons. Suddenly I find a map that identifies this cave system and surrounding areas as dragon burial ground. Mass burial sites are so uncharacteristic. Apsudahak. Hak, his proud son, was one of the first dragon gods. Sure, I'll help you. Immediate head to the cave entrance, wait for you there. Received Rhianne's business card. Representatives of the Dazzle & Co. trading house in Nerosian. Formal offer from the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials and a more personal matter. Trade here, yes for a while. What kind of personal matter? I would prefer not to talk about it here. Find me in the fortress. Sure. Hey Aru. Tiny Aru. Beaming with delight. I've never been so happy before. I used to, and now I'm... I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I'll be waiting for you at the tavern. One comes in super tiny, the other comes in a giant. Only way to catch you these days. Would you like to go shopping? Seriously, girl? Shopping? Thought I could drag you out for a walk. Who are you buying a present for? Ilana's his bride? Sure. Yep. I mean, braiding this is gonna... It's gonna take some time. What good fortune, Commander. The fate would bring us together again. Time couldn't have been better. On time of death of old Huldrun. The Queen named me the new prelate of Canabres. Recently tasked me with bringing reinforcements to Dresden. Excellent fighters who are ready to do their fair share to the murder of demons. Also brought the Wardstone with me. Isn't that thing like the size of a fairly large building? Like, I'm thinking about the fragments we saw in the keep. It's like probably like 30 meters or something. How'd you manage to bring the Wardstone? It's a huge obelisk. Well, that's what I thought. Queen Galfrey. Shared with us a prayer. Prayer makes the stone as weightless as a cloud. Rose into the air and floated along behind us. Music and sang the herald's prayers day and night. United Lands not seen such gaiety in many a year. Hey, now just wait until I get it on with Aru. That'll be some top tier gaiety. What am I supposed to do with the Wardstone? Where else should the Wardstone be if not in your hands? How are things in Canabres? Quite uncheerful. Remind me, who are you? I return to Canabres now. Alright, thanks for the reinforcements. Let's forgive the sudden visit. And he sent a message. God damn it, social. Could you just not exist? Trevor Vainick, Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail. A pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Name is Trevor Vainick. Take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. Nothing at all will help. They welcome you to Dresden. Trevor Vainick. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Get won by a lie. Only last until the truth comes out. Trevor Vainick's a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. Social. Is this Trevor? How do you know the name? Why is he wearing black armor and where? Guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with the so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, decided to organize a face-to-face. So Trevor reserved in Canabres. I hoped meeting you would make him drop the predators and crack. Throw me out of the city. Might as well get those chaos points. Fine, throw him in prison. I'll deal with him when I have time. Create one by a lie, only lasts until the truth comes out. That's what they say in Andorran, or I used to say it often. I feel like the imposter knows my brother. Why don't you just ask him if he is your brother? Gives touch of good to the archers. He doesn't give anything to anybody. He just stays in the keep and paints. Mr. Flamefinger, Queen Galfrey has done me the honor of naming me the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Lands. What's your order do? Passion of Steel, Blessings from Above, reject neither. Our primary weapon is magic. Mystic spellcasters and researchers. Oh, is this when I finally get to start recruiting casters? It's a personal curiosity about the needs of the Order. Also a leaflet. If you find her alive or dead, Order would be grateful for a chance to pay their last respects or put her on trial for desertion. It's the mad woman that you saw by the petrified tree near Wintersun. Oh. I'm not allowed to tell her that. Well, I guess we're taking a trip to... Oh, okay, we are allowed to tell her that. We'll just have to go talk to her separately. Is he defeated? Quorum observer is host. Cavalry... Okay. Paladins. Cavalry capable of healing allies. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladins. 97 hit points, 17 to hit, 9 to 11 damage. Cuirassiers are the tanks, I suppose. Hedge Knights I already have a bunch of. Effective shock cavalry. Light cavalry, lightly armed but maneuverable and fast. 13, 9 to 11. 11 to 13. 2 to 4. 9 to 11. I guess we'll take Hedge Knights. Paladins have the worst recruitment rate, yeah. I assume light cavalry have are more numerous than Hedge Knights. But having high individual troop damage is very important because of damage reduction. So we'll take the Hedge Knights. Meeting adjourned. Alright. Demoness, Succubus, blah blah blah. Yeah. We have any new decrees? The cavalry are mass, a lot to recruit. It's a big expense getting them effective. Grade 8 reports that a crime has been committed in the Citadel. A few days ago, Night Patrol Officer Ikim Clore did not turn up for guard duty. Circumstances of his vanishing demand investigation. Sure. Buried in rubble. Body was found in the walls of Dresden. Nature of the wounds leaves no doubt he was stabbed by a man or by someone similar in appearance and build, rather than mauled by a demon. Went up to the crime site on his own volition and suffered a penetrating wound to the chest, which made him unconscious before being finished off. And hiding the body seemed negligent. Interrogator concluded the murderer was in no hurry and mastered the appropriate skills. So must have led the body to be discovered intentionally. Okay. Advisor guy's policy gives you masked shaft supported by bards. Right. Oh yeah, I should have checked if I can actually build. Like, can I build caster recruitment buildings now that I got the order of the whatsits to come over here? Zanedra, do you know where I can find her? No idea, no reports.
I'm gone.
Zanedra may be hiding in a shrine not far from the resin. Should be able to, okay. In that case, I guess I'll open this again. Why this has to be a separate reloaded thing, I don't know. So presumably, well, let's see. The main spellcaster's lodge. Church guards, war priests, monks, assassins, witches, and bards if available. So bonus HP, bonus attack, bonus damage, bonus damage. Now the damage, it's not going to apply to their spell damage, is it? I bet it's not. I should probably have the Pathfinder Society Lodge there for my mercs to be better. And the military academy. Second defense plus 2 bonus to power to all generals. As well have that too. Hospital on every slot, that's the way. It might be the way. The thing is, the archery range is surrounded by 4 things. The stable is surrounded by 2. If I put the Sorcerer's Lodge here, it will be surrounded by 3, but then 2 of them are damaged ones. And I'm not sure if the damage actually works with that. I could put it here, it would be adjacent to an apothecary and a smithy, and I could put another apothecary here. And I could move the main stables here to be next to the damage stuff. To have 3 adjacencies. Yeah. Buy some materials. Put you there, and we'll put an apothecary in there as well. Half the caster upgrades are just more physical guys. Okay. Saving grace of casters because casting casters seem awful. I don't know, I had a unit of sorcerers in my other campaign. I don't know, I had like 30 of them or something like that. And they seemed okay. These aren't that, these are support casters. Oh, so none of these can upgrade to... None of these can upgrade to those? And I don't get... do I not get, like, offensive casters at all? Or as recruitable? Are they only gonna be mercenaries? Could rest, but I could also do everything in the city whilst I still have Feather Step for another hour. Let's go talk to Aru first. I didn't actually look at the list of what the potential upgrades are. Find the tiny succubus by the giant dinosaur. What do you want to tell me? Told you about Desmond guiding me on the path of redemption. I was trying to mock her by corrupting, blah blah. Humans do not dream. We don't have dreams at all. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? Takes a very deep breath and yells joyfully at the top of her lungs, startling every visitor and earning puzzled looks. I had my very own dream. So many years of hard work, always gave up to the point, but there it is, a dream, a real dream of my very own. Want to show it to you, you don't mind, do you? Take you to my dream. Sure. Reaches for your hand with her burning fingers, and the world around you fades as you're carried somewhere far away. Oh, I know this place. This is the place where the bloody Darren's other or outsider or whatever murders me if I talk to him about it. Human playthrough and corrupt the ever-living Desn out of Aru. I saw the corrupted portrait. It's pretty neat. Monks, heavy meatball units with status immunities, assassins, absolute last cannon physical hitters. Would assassins be in spellcast? Well, whatever. More extremely min-max champion, war priest, pretty much no stat change from temple guards, as heal on some support spell, bards, totally worthless stats, supposedly buffs or surrounding ally stats. Alright, drones firm beneath your feet. As you look around, you see nothing, no one except you and Arushle. An actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? What do you think? Why is this place so empty? This is my first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like here. Looks around, her smile fades a bit. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. I have to learn how to dream properly. What do you dream about? Power, obviously. Commander's title alone gives you a lot of power over your people. What if you want more? Perhaps a royal title would suit you better. Suddenly a royal throne appears before you as if magic. I have a dream as well, and it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Do you like your newfound dreams? Do you mind me taking a quick look around your dream? Okay. Well, sure ain't much here other than this throne. So jubilant crowds' voices and whisperings of court sycophants. Let's go back to the material plane. Dreams. Ask Irabeth. 6U. Ah, if only. Open your eyes. Seems no time passed in the real world. Maybe I was able to show it to you. It's kind of empty right now. I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Didn't even think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask the people in the city, what if they don't talk to me at all? Chance you could help me once more. Ask the city's people what they dream about, the more likely to open up to you than to me, and I'll just follow you silently. You won't even notice me listening in. Aru. Jeez. Okay, so I can ask people other than Irabeth as well. What do you dream of? Well-being, prosperity, war and whiskey. Oh, okay, so I have multiple people to ask. And they're all going to be listed in the log, I guess. Oh boy. It's a lot of people. But it doesn't include anyone that... I don't think it includes anyone that is optional. So like party members that I wouldn't necessarily have. I guess makes sense. It's less work to account for all the possibilities. Sela wanted me to go there, didn't she? What do you dream of? I get rich, I'll retire. Pipe organ and harps and bells. Usually has disguised herself very well to overhear the dreams of drowns people. Okay, Sela. Victoria's Knight Commander herself paid a visit to my shop. Mr. Derek himself, I heard the only place one is likely to bump into is a royal deception. Wares are expensive. She decided to open a shop on the front line. Shouldn't me see something else in Dresden, a risky but potentially fruitful new market. Sela wants to talk to you. Sir Ellen the Hound Hearts ordered a ring from you, a silver ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. If that's not enough, I'll help. I invite you along for advice, can handle expenses myself. I advise you to not reject the commander's help out of hand. With their participation, I can offer you something truly special. With the blue-green gem, just to describe. Your own funds are only enough for my plain string. I mean, they would be delighted with any gift, but we'll add some money. Special item, I'm glad to see it go to someone worthy as yourself. How could the commander's friend be anything but, making good fortune to its owner? I usually make sales in my own shops, have golems for that. All the best. We need the barracks. Are you happy with what you brought? Let's go. Oh. Okay, don't get to go there on my own. About half of a Happy Meal. Pretty much. As in the town, since we got here, it's really transformed. Well, it apparently has. Don't care what anybody says. Like the Life of the Crusade. Painted Sword of Valor. These dialogue bubbles go way faster than anything else in the game. Usually they stay long enough for me to read through them like 3 times. So that seemed like half the ward stone there. Good to see you. I got your gift, it's well a ring to replace the one Curlstow. Already apologize to you for how I behaved. I don't blame you for anything. Let bygones be bygones. You know, we found Janna after she ran off. She was taken prisoner by demons. Missed a long way to the wedding. Tremendous horror if you could come. Are you worried about holding the wedding outside the city walls? Still within the range of the Sword of Valor. Sure. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go to the dungeon and we talk to a lot of people about dreams. There's no healer, Nistra, Ramian, or just CR, Airbeth, and Evia. I don't remember who half these people are. What do you dream of? Escaping. Have to see Dresden neat and tidy one day. Also, buy nice stuff. When I say my stuff, I mean all of this stuff. Well, most of this stuff. least that much stuff. Where's the Captain Harmadan? He's not on the list, is he? No. Sir Erebethanevia, Horgus, Ramian, Nistra? Nistra and Ramian. Too many names. I know Horgus is over there. The dungeons. Okay, Ramian? Who is Ramian? Oh, it's the guy, the Desna priest. You believe the rumors? Say not only there to place demon in the service of crusaders, that you're on more intimate terms than ordinary companions. Oh wait, no, is he a priest of Desna or was he a crusader? Whatever. Ursula repented on her sins, trying to help live a bath and good and honest life. Nothing but admiration for her bravery. I mean, who are you? Yeah, she is the Desna priest, okay. What do you dream of? Sure. My situation can get a little silly, thinking of 3 million gold and nothing in particular. Yeah, I've heard that the money becomes very much a non-issue after a while in the game. Beneath. Oh yeah, you wanted to talk to me about a personal matter. You also have items for me. Okay, you don't actually have items for me. Personal matter. I want to talk to my son very much. He's avoiding me. Know your friends. What's your son's name? Lan. Oh, it's Lan's mom. How Filth married a mongrel? How did that happen? It's love, doesn't matter who you are. Scout, why doesn't Lan want to see you? Gave up and abandoned him. Must resent me or hate me. Because you haven't even tried to talk to him, is it? Probably. Why'd you abandon your son? Broke, gave up, convinced myself it was our decision, not my decision. I had other children besides him, they were different, all of them were special, all of them were missing something, they couldn't survive. Any healers tell me that. After that, it's like I sank into a black hole, sucking grief, Solan struggled to find a place for himself. Just worshipping demons, Lamashtu, anyone realized I was to blame for it all, for making him live on the surface. I'm gonna ask her what kind of... I'll find your son. Is he just one of your fighters, nothing more? He's a soldier and I'm his commander. Lan might want something more, but that's off the table. If you see any unwanted leather straps, give them to me, I can make a quiver. Happy when you talk about children, you big great father. Damn it. No, we're not going there. Okay, the other two are rude, so I guess we are going there. But not in that way. Your mother got to you, so it wasn't entirely tragic. Or your mother got you, it wasn't entirely tragic. Just talking to me about this. Don't talk about your fears, they just fester inside and poison everything. Okay. Congratulations, Chief. Understand just as well I do what it's like to be a commander. Just scream "aw" for 10 minutes, will that count as an answer? About our last training session. No offense taken. Talk to you about our relationship. Seeing each other don't interest me anymore. Okay. Your mom came to see you. Not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy with, you know, crusade matters. Don't distract her. We'll go lettering on their business cards while you don't have time for idle chit-chat. They need to book an appointment a week in advance. God damn it, Lan. She lives in Nerosian now, maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. Why you gotta be like this? One that you're not interested anymore, long before you tell him you're interested in the first place. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Man doesn't want to see you, he's stubborn. Let's try again, but now... give him this arrow. Arrow from his very first bow. You know, arrows aren't... like, bows don't come with arrows. Arrows aren't inside bows. We could fire that arrow with any bow. Well, whatever. Showed him how to shoot, taught him to train his vision, sure. Back we go. Good thing I decided to do this when I still had these buffs. I'll give you this, she's never forgotten you, she's very sorry. Doesn't matter, not anymore, she made her choice, Dad let her, don't want to blame her. Still working on the wrong side of the bed. Please tell her I don't want to see her. God damn it, Lan. This is why I'm not dating you. He threw the arrow away, I'm sorry. Silly sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. There he is. Finally. You look well, you're so tall, so your entire tribe in here. How's Dad? You just stay down below. He died. So you didn't want to come. Be a coward if I didn't. Not angry with you, I've just been very busy. Am I not even worthy of your anger? Why don't you finally reconcile? We never fought. My filial duty, do you hate me? What's the blame? It's me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. What does it matter if you have the right? Say what you really feel. You want me to turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter that my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece. Doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me. None of that matters because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom and still does, even after growing up into a man. Is that what you want me to say? No, you just did it. Headstrong and a little lazy, never selfish. So much whether you believe it or not. I'm sorry that I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. I love you too, blah blah. I'm so lonely. I'm leaving soon when the war's over. Find me in Nerosian. We'll visit your brothers together. I made sure their graves were looked after. Okay, are you gonna talk to me? Okay, are you done? Man who went to the crusade with his mommy. There's a resin. Don't you get a load of this? My mother's humiliating me. Not being an ass to in a sport makes you a couple. Well, he's just a nice guy, you know?
Let us be careful.
Throw any attention to him and obviously you're dating. No one has snatched you up and married you yet. Yeah, how come, Lan? How indeed. Okay. Is this quest done? I think the quest's done. Okay, I don't need to listen to this anymore. Let's go to the inn and talk to the trainer guy upstairs about his dreams. What do you dream of? Give everything to see my lovely girl one last time. Hey, anyhow, check out this mask I found. There's writing on the inside. Utterly unremarkable. Must be answered to one of the riddles. If the statue is in the nameless ruins, find 4 such masks. Well, we've got 2.
I'm gone.
Just need to find 2 more. I assume there's no sense in me going to the ruins with just 2 masks. Not gonna get like a partial reward or anything. Sure. And Horgusquern. What do you dream of? For the magic potion to stay young. What do you dream of? Some young men and women let their lives down. Dead, bring them all back to life. That's my dream. Well, storyteller Nistra, Irabeth and Nevia. Who the fuck is Nistra? Is someone else that showed up recently? I don't remember there being someone here. Oh, it's the Magic Knight. What do you dream of? No time for dreaming. Experiments I always want to conduct on the plans from the first world. Mage, field of battle. Yeah, sure. Tell me about your order. Crusader order was rely on basking of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither, but our primary weapon is magic. And Myanmar went on the best terms. She's always a brilliant scientist, a mediocre knight, and not a lackluster leader. She's on a cliff near Wintersun. She's studying the runes on the bark of a petrified tree. Doesn't look entirely healthy. Live well and absorbing her research. I'll set off immediately to arrest her for desertion. Request your presence. Okay. So, storyteller, Irabeth, and Anivia. After a while you get to a default who the fuck are you again option. When you run into them again. Oh yeah, for some of them, sure. Okay, what do you dream of? Especially when beside you I hear weightless dreads of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. No wonder she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. Suffer from insomnia. Stories of gathers form my head. If I had a softer bed, I would fall asleep quicker. But it's not about the bed. Okay, examine the items I'm carrying. Okay, I can restore the gauntlets. What does that give me? Score on the stern hand. Was name given to it by its owner, Sarkonian Witch Hunter. Culture represents bond between 2 beings. Who wear such relics do not live for themselves, but die for others. Okay. Grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Azata's dragon or Lich's skeletal champion, a +6 bonus to strength ability score. At the beginning of the battle, the creature must pass a will saving throw or start attacking party members. If the initial saving throw is failed, the creature can make new saving throws each round to stop the effect. Well, I got 12 will right now. With a cloak, that doesn't give any resistance bonus. So with a +4 cloak, you'd have 16. I about you? You got 7, Will. But you don't really want strength. So I guess if I was in the Zata with a strength-based animal companion, I'd get like double the benefit out of this. Ibu isn't really in a spot yet where those would be useful for me, and they're not useful for Lan. So I'm not going to make those right now, because if I find the hides, I can use those materials to restore one of the other 2 relics. I'd rather check what those give you before making a decision on what to restore. So far the materials seem fairly scarce. Well, especially the hides, because I haven't found a single one, but the other ones as well. I don't think I have enough to restore the other 2 relics, or even one of the other 2 relics if I do this one now. So instead, I found some pages for you. Oh, it's story time. Everything is ready for merging the planes. Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor. Purple flame of the heart of the tower. The crystal is pulsating under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, pulsating flames echo the beating of my heart, but I don't want to think. I chose the Abyss as the plane to merge with Golarion. This is the last gift for my former friend, who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying Golarion. Truth be told, I'm not completely sure I will succeed. This is another reason why I chose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it suddenly shares Golarion's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals stings my nose, my eyes are watering, I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. Came to the end of my supplies days ago, but regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts are sharp. Stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin. Long since you saw your friend, a year, 2, maybe 10, didn't keep track. Do you know what happened to Kinney? No longer of any interest to me. He's a traitor, betrayed me in our dream. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memories. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture, the merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I'll do something no one else has done before. I'm the great Archmage of Kyonin. Now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say third in my mind. I feel pain, as if I'm being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change, filled with the energies of the Abyss. I'll stop being a Golarion, I will become a new creature, half elf, half demon, a stranger to both planes. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the Ivory Labyrinth sitting around the fire, holding their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Alusionure sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Golarion and the Abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear the Scar's whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel meticulous curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Golarion to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is this what I really want? My hand freezes. I want to stop the merging. All this time I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Golarion. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words to me. Not a single life passes without a trace. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, and art remain, civilization lives forever. I never wanted to save the people of Golarion. I only wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Golarion alive. When the demons invade Golarion, they will destroy the very memory of it. They will burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what they can't burn. Desecrate what they can't burn. The invasion spells death for Golarion, and I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns in my eyes. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spells to disperse. Wait. Questions aren't supposed to make him continue. We're about to open the well wound. I understand all this time was this Kinney and me. Oh. Okay, right. Whatever I ask, he does the same thing.
Our duty calls.
Well, I guess we need more pages. Double the chance to roll nat 1 every fight. Yeah. Yeah, nat 1 would be a problem. For putting strength belts on my pets instead. But this is not... The gloves aren't an enhancement bonus to your pet. It's just an untyped bonus. Based on what I read. Or how I understood it. So it would be another +6 on top of everything else. But I guess saving throws do have nat 1, so even if you put the saves high enough, it would still fail 1 in 20 times. There's a mythic feat for attacks do not fail. I don't know if there's any way to make saving throws like roll twice or not crit fail on 1. I've got better things to do than biting. Yeah, I suppose. Better breath attack, more spells, presumably. Okay, Erebeth and Anivia, and then I think I've talked to everyone? Yeah.
We should prepare. Follow my steps.
Becomes pretty good Divine Caster. Cool. Erebeth, what do you dream about? Victory, rearmament, Templars, weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. What else could I desire when I have my Beth? Rushleigh, quit hiding, you put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Like I never saw you. There's no place to be thinking about wants, needs, yes, but not desires. This stream's gonna be a thing. Okay, we're not going to the inn anymore. Heal, Resurrection, Great Restoration, Death Ward, Holy Aura. Well, I mean, most of that stuff is either reactive to damage or proactive before a fight. Not really something you'd be casting in combat. But I'm sure she gets some good stuff for that as well. And of course the breath weapon is still a thing. Okay, so she is still gonna be in the tavern, but the quest told me to not go to the tavern. Presumably, since she's not over there. No, not the inn, the tavern.
Let's head out.
Ask some people about their dreams. Is this enough for you? There's gonna be a blank space with a bunch of items in it. Rushleigh's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smells of Anivia's fresh bread. Stench of Templar's fresh blood from her vice stream. Bells and harp strings produce sweet melodies. Storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the tranquil on which it stands would have filled Arsinoe's heart with utter joy. Now I too can dream like any mortal. All these dreams are your own. What's the point in collecting other people's reveries? I mean, I am genuinely happy for her, but also... Never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore.
Let us be careful.
Hello. A ravenous greater shadow. It's doesn't sound good.
Tread lightly.
Schley, my venomous butterfly. Are you my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of stars. You have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. Well, that seems like an original dream. The ability damage that ignores immunity to ability damage. Oh, that sounds lovely. Open your eyes to find Rushleigh looking at you wide-eyed. The demon's breathing heavily, droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. Does not notice right away that she's squeezing your palm with her delicate burning fingers. When she does, she turns red and jerks her hand away back instantly. I'm supposed to see that. I didn't even want to see that myself. It was like a nightmare. Got one important thing mortals have told me about. Not all dreams bring joy. Venomous butterfly was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. But forget about all that. I almost succeeded. This must be what mortals call nightmares. Just another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, so will I. Thanks for the help. So you have to watch that awful spectacle unfold. With some time alone to think about everything. Damn it. I just get to take time alone. Supposed to be with me. Can I help you if you keep running away? Anyway, we'll ignore Aru for now and go to the prison to deal with Sosil's baggage. Not because I want to, but it is content. And is it 2 AM already? I should probably stop the stream soon. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, you scum. Brother, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. What's wrong with you? A bad dream or evil fake joke? Are you really? The name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. It's all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. You connected to the Hell Knights. Serve them. Used to soldier an order of nail. Got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hit the armored knight, and when I got the chance, I just ran. Traverse chapter, scum, just like the rest of the black flat brutes. Represent monsters, dragons, other beasts. You do pay well, they make you work for every coin. Trevor's valet for a year, polish his armor, tighten his straps, other drudge, all in all. He's evil, that Trevor, a devil of a man. You're his brother, alright. You used to bare his teeth like you do. Scum, if your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. Can't be true. Where were you going when Nevia caught you? I don't care, just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Where's Trevor now? With all the other Knights of the Pike. I want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Need to go there and find for ourselves. Oh, do we though?
Follow my steps.
I'd really rather not. Okay, companion quests. Yeah, I need more masks. I need to go to Iz. Go to the meadow, and I need to visit the camp. What else do we have here? Go to Winter Sun. Shrine not far from Dresden. Wait until the Three Crusaders gather. Visit the Dragon Burial Ground. Okay, let's just sing. That's for storyteller. Okay, there's not much left for us to do here then. Just gonna go talk to Aru. That your dream turned into a nightmare. Shadow from your dream, who was that? Please don't ask. In the past, I was hoping they would never appear in my life. Shadow call you a venomous butterfly. Poisoned him, my lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. I don't remember what I used to be. You gotta face it eventually. Oh well. For now, we're gonna leave the stream off here. I guess off stream I'll have to level Social up if we're gonna be going to do his quest. And maybe I'll look into what I'll have to look into what I grab at level 14 as well and set up a new buff rotation and all that. But for now, that's it for today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Which one was this? Stream 15? Yeah. Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, but you'll get pinged on Discord when I do. Let's see. Oh, Nick is streaming. Nick is streaming Fallout 3? Okay. Sure. Let's send you guys that way then. And thanks for watching. See you guys next time.